understanding what?
What is the meaning of this nonsense? I mean, all you do is smoke and drink all day. When are you going to stop?
My prince, I'm tired of your nag, seriously. How is smoking and drinking affecting you?
You are tired of my nag, and how is your drinking and your smoking affecting me? How wonderful. Candy, does it occur to you that this is not a club, this is a royal house? As a matter of fact, how dare you sit on my father's sitting room smoking in it? Don't you even have little courtesy, at least little decency of how they will feel when they find you smoking in their sitting room?
Is smoking and drinking poison? What? Is it poison? This man is...
I find this...
Shit.
I tried to laugh, but there was no way I could, because it is... If you're smoking in a royal house, a royal sitting room, poison? Jeez. Okay, I don't want to go into that topic for now. Let's keep it aside. Now, apart from smoking and drinking, every little time I see you, that is all you do. What else can you do with your life, lady? Why don't you just go out there and help the maidens and do some domestic chores like every other woman would do?
I beg your pardon. Prince Ebube, what did you just say?
I said you should go out there and help the maidens do some domestic chores like every other woman would do.
You look at me from head to toe. I should help the maidens when we have maidens in this palace to do everything. Now I know where you placed me.
Really? Now you know where I place you because I asked you to do some domestic chores? You are a woman. A woman do domestic chores. They wash dishes. They sweep. They clean the house. And that is why you are a woman.
Prince Ebube, you are humiliating me. Seriously, you are.
I am... Okay. Okay. My bad. I am sorry. From my heart, I apologize. No man in his right senses should yell on a beautiful woman. I am sorry. Candy, what I am trying to say is that, just listen, I am not trying to humiliate you. No. What I'm trying to say is that just make yourself useful in the palace. The woman that you are, clean. Be useful.
I'm useful to you. I make love to you. I give you beautiful styles beyond your imagination. What else do you want from me? What else?
Jesus.
Prince Ebube, now you can join me, okay? You can join me if you smoke and drink. Have fun, okay? Enough of this, you're nagging. Seriously, you're not a woman. Come on. You're not. When you're done, join me.
Oh my God. You have lost it. Oh girl, you have lost it. So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's try it to educate people with this. Wait a minute. So apart from good sex and good banging in the bed, there is no other thing that you were useful as a woman.
You see, baby, you talk too much. You talk too much. That's my problem.
This is preposterous. This is madness. No nothing that you can do as a woman.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Just like shouting. Shit. Can imagine this inside of me. Shit.
Candy! What is this madness? What are you doing?
What is what? You just have a way of ruining somebody's fun.
Candy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with... What is wrong with you? Well, tell me, so is this the level you've degenerated morally?
What do you want me to do? When you don't care how I feel emotionally? What?
Woman, you are possessed. Because if I could remember, I am doing well as a man to satisfy a woman. You are possessed. No one in her right senses will do this. And for crying out loud, can't this is my parents sit in room? Even if you want to satisfy yourself, at least you can do that in the room. Listen, what you need is deliverance. What I really advise you to do is that just look for any of the churches and book deliverance. Get table for 4, table for 2, because you have lost it. What is this?
See, I'm tired. I'm tired of all this.
Let me make you understand one thing. I have tried my best, try to be a good man. I try to keep your excesses, to abhor them, but I have had it. I'm done.
What is even your problem? When will you measure up with things that are trending? When?
Young lady, you are possessed. You call this trend. Do you call this trend? Your immoral act? A shameless act? If you do not know what to do, just look for a way you can at least get 4 tables in Shiloh. You need deliverance. As a matter of fact, I have tried. I have tried to keep up with your excesses, but I think I have had it here.
Me too, I'm tired.
I'm fed up.
I'm tired. I don't know what's wrong with you. Please.
If you leave and pack your things, because that would make me so glad, because I'm going mad. Who does that? In the sitting room for crying out loud, you have the temerity to mourn. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my... What is this? What is this? And she calls it trend. Come back, let me just put the pillow of this house and insert it into your body so you can enjoy yourself. And make sure you pack every single thing that you have, plus the cucumber. Don't leave anything behind. Pack everything and leave this palace. Daughters of Eve. Well, then I met treasure.
Give me the clothes.
No. The prince won't be happy if he sees it. No.
Don't worry. Just give me the clothes, okay?
Don't worry yourself. I'll wash it.
Can anyone tell me what is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Treasure, what are you doing? Those are my clothes. What is going on?
I'm sorry, my prince. I tried to stop her, but she refused.
You tried to stop her, but Treasure, why are you stressing yourself? What are you doing? Listen, we have more than 5 washing machines in this palace. And besides, I have maidens and guards to do this chores. Wait a minute. You people know she is my visitor and you let her watch my clothes?
My prince.
You!
My prince, please.
My prince, I prefer washing with my hands. Yes, there is always a difference between clothes that are washed manually and that which are washed with washing machines.
Treasure, inasmuch I do not want to argue with you, but I do not buy the logic. I don't think so. You are stressing yourself. We have maidens to do these chores. We have washing machines, 5 of them. And what if you stand here, watch my visitor do your...
My prince, please, let them be.
Okay.
My prince, please, let them be.
All right.
I enjoy washing with my hands. Okay, I'll be with you shortly.
No problem. No problem. And as for you, see me later. Sorry for yourself.
My prince, you have a visitor. Someone is here to see you.
Tell whoever it is that I don't want to see anyone today. They should come tomorrow.
Okay, my prince.
Treasure. So, what is it that you wanted to talk about that we could not wait at least wait till the evening?
Just guess.
Guess. I'm sorry. If I tell you I'm good in guessing that I am lying, a very big lie, please can you just tell me?
Okay. Here is your money. Take it.
This is unbelievable. How do you mean my money? And where did you get that from?
I found it in one of your clothes when I was washing. I mean, if you are this careless, that means the maidens and the guards must be struggling over washing your clothes.
This is unbelievable. Oh wait, you found this huge amount of currency in one of my clothes and you deem it fit to give it back to me. Wow, unbelievable. Well, thank you. Oh, you can have it. You earned it. It's yours.
I should keep it?
Keep it.
Oh my god.
It's all right.
Thank you so much. Let me go make your food.
I will be happy to have it. This is beautiful. This is the kind of woman that I desire. This is the kind of woman I want, the kind of woman my heart beats for, the kind of woman a prince desires. This is it. And she She will make a good queen for a good king. I love this. Guards, get me a drink!
My prince, you're here. Your food is ready. Should I serve you here or would you prefer eating at the dining table?
What are you hiding?
Me? No, I'm not hiding anything, no.
You are not hiding anything.
Yes.
Move this way. You're not hiding anything.
My prince, it's not what...
Treasure,
My prince.
how long have you been stealing from me?
Prince, I'm sorry. Please. Sorry. I can explain.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing to explain. You know what? Right from the day you stepped your feet into this palace, I knew you were faking it. I knew you were just trying to be the person that you are not, portraying a character in the movie. Please tell me, who is your director?
My prince, please. I'm sorry. It will never happen.
You are a shame. You are an embarrassment. A disgrace! A woman with this quality of beauty. How endowed you are, Treasure. You with this beauty, you steal with everything that I provide for you. I provide more than you have ever asked for me. And yet you steal my money?
It's a mistake.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Yes.
Do you know what? I want you to go in there, go to that room, pick everything that belongs to you and the one I got for you. Take that as a bonus. I don't have issues with them. Take it and leave this palace. If I repeat myself again,
Please don't do this to me. I'm
You're
sorry. It will never happen again. It's the devil. Oh. It will never happen again. I'm sorry. Please, my lord.
if I should repeat myself again, you are dead. Get out! And never come back. Make sure you pick everything in that room. In fact, let me go with her, for she steals my chains and golds. Son. Yes, father.
We are aware of the challenges you are having to get married.
Yes, father. Father, I am tired. I am fed up, with the way everything is going. I do not think I can get true love, not to talk of getting married. I'm tired, Father.
Don't be discouraged, son. You have to keep searching until you see your wife.
Mother, for how long?
As long as it takes.
Son, your mother is right. Bring your wife to me. Let me bless you. That's the only thing that can give you right to the throne. If not, this throne will leave this kindred and go to another kindred. And you know what that means?
That is not going to happen. I will never allow this throne to leave this family. Never. I will never allow that to happen, Mother.
That's the spirit, son. That's the spirit.
Father, if you and kings maintained this throne, then I, Prince Ebube, I will not let this same throne leave this family. Never. I will do everything it would take to keep this throne.
That's good.
I will do everything to get a woman and get married.
Good.
Everything to get a wife. This throne will not leave this family. Even after you've joined your ancestors, this throne will remain in this family. That I promise you.
Son, get a wife. I want to see your wife.
I will do that, Father. But this time, I do things my way.
How do you mean?
Mother, just promise that you will support me.
You know I always do.
Thank you, Mother.
Son,
Yes, Father.
you have our support.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I left my kingdom because I was searching for love, and not just love, but I was searching for true love. And here I am grateful to God that I found that woman that defines it all. That woman that qualifies everything, that defines the true meaning of joy, love, and true love. I am happy I found her. I found my better half. You see, those are disguise. They are just mere pretense. Like I said, I was never poor. I was just acting, me limping, stammering, and acting like a farmer. No, I did all that for me to at least to search for a woman that loves me truly, and I'm happy I found her. She's here with me.
Hi! This word.
And as it is, sir, my game of disguise is over.
Yeah, God, I thank you. So, this word is Imirimius.
Papa can never change. He said Himilimios.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, be my only sister.
Oh.
Hi. It's Morgan. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. I know I've said so many bad things about you. You know, everything I was doing was just for your good. I'm sorry. You know, we all need money. I never knew he's a prince. If I know, not the money would be fine. You know now. Look at your evil sweat.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean,
Hey, my sister
it's
is
okay.
Papa, she's
It's
sweating.
okay, please. It's okay. It's okay.
My prayer is that our Igwe shouldn't die, because if the unthinkable happens,
Please, don't even go there.
nobody will be safe in this kingdom.
At all.
I'm telling you.
It won't be funny.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, in your own opinion, who do you think should be the rightful heir apparent?
Me, I am scared of saying anything in this palace. I don't want to get into trouble at all. Please. Although some of us support Queen Odimgbe and her children, while others support Queen Ugegbe and hers. Yes. Sorry I could not answer your question.
It's fine. No problem.
What gave you people the audacity, the privilege, the temerity, the impetus to come to my domot to talk nonsense? Look, let me tell you, just pray to God that nothing happens to Igwe, else will you shut up your mouth? Look at who is talking. I can see you have no respect for your elder. Who is my elder? I am your elder. Who? You? I am your elder. You should respect me. Give me that respect. And your children makes me a widow in this palace. I will make this palace a living hell for all of you. I am Nabu. I will take it out. You can't do anything.
Stop stressing yourself. It's quite obvious that these people want father to die.
It's you that want him dead. In fact, you and your mother that want him dead.
See, if
anything happens to our family,
you are backing like a dog. You are backing like a dog.
Oh, you want to know? You want to know, right? We will not allow you and your kids to step your feet in this palace again. And that's it.
Exactly. Who is this one? Oh, do you think it's my number? We cannot be intimidated. It is not my number. Because I am the first one. I am the king, the queen. It is by number. It is not by number.
What's happening here? Why are you banding words with these witches?
Who is this premature Kellywax?
Look at them.
It's a
what?
What gave you the guts? Look, the effort you fight to call my brother name. Are you mad? You are mad.
Son, how is your father faring? You have not said anything to us.
Mom, Dad's condition is critical. Very critical. The doctors said they needed to watch him for a while to stabilize his condition.
Why not take Dad to another hospital where he would be given a better treatment?
Yes, Mama is right. If Dad's condition is not improving, why not take him to another hospital with better facility for better treatment?
I don't think there should be any cause for alarm, okay? You girls shouldn't panic. The doctors are really working, must tell you. They are really taking their time to do what they are supposed to do. I tell you, with the way they are handling that case, in no distant time, there will be improvement.
Are you sure?
Mom, I'm sure.
It's okay if you think so.
I don't think so, Mom. I know so.
Hey! Why me of all people? Queen Ugegbe. Oh! Queen Ugegbe. Eh? Oh! Hi!
What is going on here?
Brother Ekene, those animals steamed us and beat us to stupor when they realized we were not around.
My son, if you see what they did to us, if you saw what Izu and the sisters did to us, oh, if you see the way they were throwing punches on us, you will not only cry, you will deal with them. You will deal with them. What they did to your mother.
Mother, you will not believe it. Izuna slapped mother. Yes.
You know, they slapped me, Queen Ugegbe, or slap one.
And hits me here. It's just so painful. It hurts terribly bad.
He just slapped me. He just slapped me.
Mischievous, thou art afoot. Take thou what cause thou wilt.
Mom, that was how it happened. You can ask her if you want to.
It's true.
It's true. Greetings, Your Highness. Jeremy, there is trouble.
What trouble?
My queen, will you tell them?
Oh, please talk.
If they find out, I will be in trouble. You know I was assigned to Prince Ekene.
Speak on.
My queen, Prince Ekene and his sister are fighting with Prince Izu.
Are you sure?
Yes, my queen.
Let's go! Let's go!
My queens, I call this meeting because of the nonchalant attitude of your children in this palace. It's over. And by virtue of your positions as their mothers, we expect you to be in top control of these children. We need peace to return to this palace.
Oh no, you should be talking to her, not me. She started this quarrel with her children. You and your children. Don't Odimgbe me. You started this quarrel with your children. You're calling Odimgbe. Odimgbe. Don't you and your children are the cause of all the problems that have been happening in this palace. So do not even try to exonerate yourself.
Enough! What's wrong with you? We're talking about the situation of things in the palace, and you are still, trying to hype it. What's wrong with you? This goes to prove the kind of human beings you are, the kind of wives you are to His Majesty. Right now, as we speak, His Majesty is in the hospital bed in a very critical condition, and none of you cares to pray. Instead of praying for his quick recovery, you are here bantering wars, exchanging fights amongst yourselves. What's wrong with you? I said, control yourself, control your children, let peace be in the palace.
Oh no, we are sorry. What is we are sorry? You have to apologize on behalf of yourself alone. I have my mouth. If I want, I will make use of it. So, and moreover, I did not see anywhere I offended anyone to ask for forgiveness. Why are you asking forgiveness on behalf of this one? Did I ask you to do that? You should be happy that I did. Why should I be happy? You should be happy that I did.
It's okay, it's okay.
What is your problem? Who is sorry? You should be sorry. You should say you should be sorry.
I said okay. Yeah? You should go no more. Do you know where you are?
Oh no, we said the truth.
You're
let us
pissing
piss
me
you
off.
off. Oh no,
will you stop?
Say the truth and be free. Shut up. Oh no, we said the truth.
Now listen to me.
Oh no, we said the truth. Stop benching words. You are the one who here.
What truth are you talking about?
Why are you taking one side? Say the truth.
It's too much for you.
What do you mean?
I said it's too much.
You want us to do anything you want. Oh no,
hold it. This is the heart of it.
No, you will not do anything. Oh no, I am only respecting you. What am I doing here? Say you will use me.
I said get that from here.
Idiots and useless people. What am I even doing here?
Are you mad? You are a mad woman.
No, don't say that again.
It's over. Return back to the chambers. It's over.
My dear, you are welcome once again. You see my maternal home.
Thank you very much. You look good.
Thank you. Thank you. Tell me, what has been going on all this while I'm not there?
Well, it has not been easy anyway, but I have sorted out myself. I am free. Yeah.
How do you mean?
I have finally appeased the spirit of Chika. Yeah. I can now have a successful and a lasting relationship. As in, I can now marry. Let me put it that way. And I am happy. I am free.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you very much.
I know it wasn't easy with you.
Yeah.
Wow. My dear.
It wasn't an easy task, but I had to do it so that I can be free. And, okay, my dear, what about you? Eh? Don't you want to confess and be free like me, as in free? When I mean free, you move freely, you do your things.
You know,
in a normal way.
You know, Queen Ugebe is not aware that I'm alive.
Sweet.
If she finds out, she'll kill me. Trust me, I am not ready for that now. Don't worry. Time shall come when I will confess, but not now. Back to our gist. Now tell me, any new date?
New date, okay? My dear, I am confused. I am confused on who to choose. I have never been confused like I am now. There are many. I don't know who to choose.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Hey!
Telling you.
Since there are too many, if you're going to run,
Mama, you're sitting down.
What do you want me to do now? I'm just resting now.
Okay.
Mama. Abugo.
Oh.
Tomato juice.
Oh, Mama, you started again.
Nessie, let me tell you something. The issue I want to discuss with you now is very, very important. Yes.
Okay. Mama, your daughter is all ears. I'm listening.
You know, your father wasn't able to see this, but I noticed it.
Honestly speaking, Mama, I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Now listen to me. The palace is your home. And I want you to do everything you can to make it your home. Please.
Mama, how can I achieve that? How?
Good. That's a very good question. Now listen to me. You see, the two princes are having issues now. And I want you to make your way into one of them. And before you know it, you will become the next queen of this kingdom. Yes.
Mama, what if none of them likes me? Am I going to force myself on them?
Ifoma, what are you talking about? Eh? With all this, your natural beauty. Eh? See, let me tell you something. No man in his right senses will see all this and look away. No! All you need to do is to do your best and leave the rest for me. Eh?
Mama, the truth of the matter is that I'm not interested in becoming the future queen of this kingdom. I'm not interested, Mama. See, from the look of things, Prince Ekene and Princess Zuna, they have interest on ego. So I'm not interested. I don't want to go there and mess myself up. Nico.
Ifoma, what are you talking about? Eh? I said do the one you can and leave the rest for me.
You don't understand what I'm saying at all. I don't want to go there and mess myself up. They have interest on ego, so why would I go there and dance? Mama, I'm not interested. If you like, you can go and dance and become the queen. I'm not interested. No.
Ifoma, what are you talking about? Eh? What has come over you?
Mama, you can win. You can go and dance. Eh? one of the princes, I'm not interested. I don't know. We can the princess. Or the prince. I'm not interested.
Ifeoma, ijikwa anya gị.
Wait, girls, have you observed that one have to be careful to work successfully in this palace?
That's true. This palace that used to be very calm and peaceful has turned to a living hell.
And there, as for me, I'm even confused on whom to support. The queens and their children have turned into devouring lions and lionesses in this kingdom.
Well spoken. But I realized that the two families are ready to devote anyone that is supporting the others. And I'm not ready for it though.
Carefulness, Carefulness is the watchword. We all have to carry out our civic responsibilities in this palace without sentiment. Otherwise, we'll get into trouble.
You girls have spoken well. No influence on whose side to choose. I'm going to my duty post.
That's it. Me too, I'm leaving. I'm going with you too. Same here. Go and finish up with what I was doing.
Yeah, drunkard. What have you come to do in the palace?
Look, I believe this is palace and not masquerade center. What are you doing? Look at you. Look at your face. Are you supposed to be? You should be in the zoo. What are you doing here? Eh? Look, I don't have business with you. I'm here to see Prince Izu. What does it concern with masquerade? Excuse me.
Is Prince Izu aware of your coming here?
Are you mad? Look at out of my sight and stop asking me silly questions if you know what is good for you.
Are you challenging me?
Look, I'm not afraid of you people.
Now leave this palace, else you won't like what will happen to you.
Even you. Look, I am ready for the two both of you. And let me warn you vehemently before you say I do not warn you. You see this hand? This my left hand is equivalent to 150 kg. That is 3 bags of cement. Look, don't look at the way I look like the gods must be crazy. Inside me, if you touch this tree, you will die. Don't try me. Oh.
Listen, let me tell you, I'm not scared of all these your empty talks.
It's alright. Or you come and see. Don't try me.
Olivia.
What is happening there?
Before you say...
What's going on there?
Mkwenu.
What are you here for?
I'm here to see the prince.
Which of the princes are you here to see?
What kind of too much interrogation is this? I am tired of all these questions and answers. Look, I know what to do. If the prince comes, just tell the prince Izu to be very careful.
Mkwenu, why do you want to see Prince Izu?
That is the problem I'm having with two people. Too much question. Tell Prince Izu to be very careful.
The princess, let him go. There is nothing reasonable that will come out of this drunkard.
I don't
have a time. Go and ask.
Obviously, just let him go. You come here.
Because
you not go and collect your friend on the mango. I don't have you couldn't leave. Go, look, go and tell your mama.
All right, doctor. That will be fine.
And what did the doctor say?
The doctor said father might be discharged tomorrow if he remains stable.
But I'm so happy about this good news. I mean, people would have accused you and Izu of being responsible for father's death.
This father's recovery is not in my favor. This is no good news for me. Daddy's recovery is not a good news for me.
Pardon?
Yes.
Yes, it's obvious father never wanted me to be his heir. His attitude shows it. Even most of his cabinet chiefs are in my support since he fell sick.
In that case, let's arrange with the doctor to have him cured.
Making sense.
Mom!
What is mom? What is mom? Be careful.
Brother, honestly, I refuse to be part of your plot. Yes. Come on. Listen, brother, listen. I know that Dad is not behaving well, but if you harm him, believe me, it might come back to haunt you. Please don't get to that. Mommy.
No one will take what rightfully belongs to me. I must become the king of this kingdom, no matter what. My problem here is that can we trust the doctor? Because if the doctor betrays us, the consequences will be disastrous. That's my fear.
We can trust him. Yes, we can trust the doctor. We don't have problem with him. But one more thing. I don't want anyone to find out about this discussion. Wamma, I'm saying this because of you. Lips sealed.
Lips sealed, Mom. But count me out of your plot.
Who is that?
Greetings, Your Highness. My presence, someone is outside the door to see you.
Who is that?
It is Onobu's daughter, my princess.
Tell her I'll be with her shortly.
Okay, my princess.
Mind what you say out there. Lips sealed.
Lips sealed, Mom. But count me out.
Oh, my son. Sit.
You called me, Mom.
Yes, I called you. We actually have a surprise for you. A very big surprise. And I'm sure you'll like it.
Surprise.
Yes.
What could that be?
Well, brother, it's something that I'm sure would gladden your heart. So, come with me, brother. I want to show it to you. Brother, come. Stand up. Let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Mom?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, you're welcome.
No, they give a chance. Like road for that man.
You are welcome. Please. My lord, you're welcome, my lord.
Thank you. The doctor instructed that he should have enough rest. Say, so let no one disturb him.
Oh no, you talk too much. We are not kids. We can take care of our father.
Oh no, my prince, go ahead. Don't worry. We'll make sure you have enough rest. I should be on my way then. Oh? No. Thank you so much. Please, extend my regards to family. I will, Your Majesty.
Oh no, you talk too much now. It's okay.
My prince, please do take care of him.
You said he needs rest and you are the one talking. Don't you talk all the time? Just go. You must not announce that you are going. Bye, you won't want you.
This is something that happened just now. Brother, you needed to see what happened out there.
What happened?
Izu messed up the sister's plans for him.
What plans are you talking about?
The sister went and brought some sweet girls. You needed to see these girls. They are beautiful. And asked him to make a choice of a wife. Guess what? The blind Izuna, the novice, the holier than thou Izuna, chased those beautiful girls out. He chased them away.
What was that supposed to mean?
Are you the one asking me? How can you be asking me this type of question, brother? It's a plus for you now. It's a win-win for you. Listen, if Izuna has lost interest in choosing a wife, it's a plus because if you get married before him, it's automatic ticket to kinship.
Why do you say so? Listen, in fact, thanks for this information, but trust me, all my life I have never failed, and I can't stop now.
We are saying the same thing, brother. You have never failed, I know, and I don't want you to fail. That is why I am telling you to be very smart about your decisions. Open neighbor, brother, please make hay while the sun shines.
Ifoma, what will I tell my friends? After boasting today, they're going to be the wife of the prince.
What else can you do, my sister? Just tell them that it did not work out as planned. So you won't kill yourself just because you didn't win the dancing competition.
I just feel like committing suicide.
Why?
Like, seriously.
Why? Just because of the dancing competition, you want to commit suicide?
Why? Did you know how much that thing have cost me? That event, did you know how much it have cost me? Did you know how far I've gone? I've gone to many places.
Oh.
I've gone to native doctors, spiritualists, to seek help, all in the name of that event. Babe, what are you telling me?
Amaka, just wait. Let me just hear you. Are you trying to tell me that you went to a native doctor just because of this particular event? Just to become the next feature queen of this
kingdom? If you don't have anything to say, just shut up.
No, babe.
Shut up!
Hey!
Shut up!
Babe, you went too far now. Come back. Hey! Prince. Jesus. I may come back.
Hip, hip, hip!
Hooray!
Hip, 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 hip! Hooray! Hip, hip, hip!
High five, sis!
Yeah. When I told you I'm the master planner, I thought I didn't know what I was saying. When I was saying that I'm the man of the game, man, I own this game, you doubted me. Now you've seen it. You know, I told you guys that if we can carry this plan, like if we can execute it properly, it's going to work. You doubted it, now see it.
It was well carried out. That no one would know we acted it.
Honestly. No one.
Such classy art is needed to stir up confusion in the camp of our enemies.
Exactly. I haven't seen anything that shows they believe these acts to be true. So let's just watch them.
Mom, you know what? Mom, chill. Listen, let me tell you. You see this one? I could go the game.
Exactly.
I go the match. If I need the result.
We fought them. No.
Hey, I can't wait.
It's a success. So I had to.
I think I need to.
Cha, amokwe, keleno. Amokwe, zono. Amokwe, rieno. Amokwe, ndo kakwara o.
Oh no, Your Majesty. Elders in council. Once more, I greet you people.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Our people says that a snake seen by one person is always referred as a python. One of my sons told me something I felt it is important for you people to hear because it shouldn't be only for my ear. That is why I invited all of you.
Your Majesty, what you said is true. Makani Igbo, na tu inu sina. Agwo ofo efo na aweke. Who among your sons told you such thing?
I did.
Well,
now that you are here, could you tell us exactly what you discussed with your father, the king?
Oh, come on, Ekene. Ekene, listen to me. I am your elder brother. Do not even think of pranking me because I can never be cajoled by this act of yours. You know I can't.
Well, I'm so happy. I bless the gods of our land, our ancestors, for blessing my household with children.
You can say that again.
Filling my household with children. Male children, female children. I remember when we had none. And now look at it. Huh? Look at it. With handsome, beautiful children.
My king, I am also very happy. As a matter of fact, I think this is what they mean when they say your children shall surround your table. I mean, look at them.
Exactly.
You asked the gods for children and he granted you.
Granted.
Amazing children. Beautiful, handsome children.
So that brings me to one thing. I want you people to do me a favor. I believe with all of us together, we can move this family in peace. I want us to live in peace, unity, and harmony. It pays nothing to do it. Let's stop this constant wrangling. We are not teaching these children anything positive. Please.
It's okay, my husband. This is not so much to ask. We will try our best to live in peace as one happy family.
Your Majesty, I'm going to play my own part by making sure that we live in peace and harmony.
So do you all promise? You guys are not promising your daddy. Do you promise to live in peace?
Yes. I promise to live in peace and harmony, and I cross my heart.
That's my children.
Oh, nice.
That's my children.
What about you?
And I cross my heart.
Nice. Most beautiful girl in the world.
Mama. Mama. Okay then?
Yes, Dad.
Why are you both running around? Is there no homework from school? Are you people not supposed to be doing your homework?
Yes, Dad.
Why are you playing around?
Our mom said we should be playing so that she can do our work for us.
Really? Is that what your mom told you people?
Yes.
You should play around. Why?
So you mean you told them that? You asked them to be playing so that you can help them to do their home fun?
Oh, you heard?
Yes, I mean that is wrong.
How can you tell them to play around while you do their homework for them?
My God. You can't do that. Alright, as a parent, all you need to do for your kids is to teach them to become independent. Coach them, supervise them, yes, but helping them to do their home funds, that's totally unacceptable. It's wrong.
No wonder they are not doing well in school.
Goodness.
Odimgbe Chanta. Must you show yourself? Eh? Who asked for your opinion in this matter?
Don't say that. She's telling you the whole truth.
I'm only advising you, alright? Do not insult me. I'm saying this so that your children can turn out good.
Your Majesty, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me as
Everything is wrong with that. How can you tell them to play around while you help them with homework? What kind of a mother are you?
I mean, Your Majesty, they are just kids. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me assisting them to do their home fun.
My friend, will you go in there and bring your books?
Yes, sweetie.
Mommy, Daddy said my brother should go and bring his home phone.
Go and join your brother. Go and get your book.
Okay.
Be a good girl.
Okay.
I love you, baby. Smart girl.
Ashamed of you. I'm so ashamed of you. Just don't talk to me.
What have I done wrong?
Me? This is a replica. You did great. Princess, do you understand everything? I trust you.
This is what you're supposed to be doing, encouraging them. Or you shut up.
Dad, this is my terminal result sheet.
Oh, that's my daughter, Goma. Let's see what you got. Wow. You came second.
That's my girl.
That's lovely. I'm proud of you. Second position. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my daughter. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm disappointed I didn't get first position.
Wow.
Oh, come on, it's okay.
Don't worry. I believe next time. I know you will do well next time. Okay?
Okay.
That's my girl.
Gosh, you
Everyone's
do.
your mom.
My darling.
Let me see you.
That's my girl. What? My goodness, I'm so happy for you. You came second.
You came third position. Lovely. Congrats, my daughter. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. That's lovely. Don't show mom. My cutie little pie. Come here, let me see this.
Wow. Princess. Brilliant. Come, sit here. Come here, baby girl. Congratulations. Come.
Congratulations.
What?
Take a look at this. I can't believe this. You came third.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
You came 23rd out of 26th pupil. Why? Don't even try to cry. You came 23rd out of 26th pupil. Where did you get this dollar brain from? Take this result to your mom. Do this. Take it to your mom.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
How come?
Your Majesty. What was this? Look at you're making her cry. Eh?
My friend, stop. I don't understand why you peek at everything. Are you supposed to be saying this, or you're supposed to teach your child?
What is wrong with I don't know. You always speak on my
Is there
children.
nothing wrong with her position?
Yes, nothing is wrong with her position. You are the best, okay? Look at me, sweetie. You are the best. You are the smartest girl in the world, okay? I love you. Anyways,
I'm so happy for my girl.
So
proud.
so proud. Look at your eyes. You came second. You know what?
Next time you are coming fast, you'll go talk to a class next time. Promise?
Yes.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Nice. Take a look at your results. Taking after you.
Wow. Just like I did.
Just like you did.
Dad, I and my sister will be more successful than his one and his siblings.
Yes.
Then you have to read your books. Oh, shut up there. You have to read your books and come out with good grades.
You are the best. You are the best.
My scholar. I'm a proud mama. Yes. My girl. Congratulations. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Come. You have made daddy proud. Proud of you, man. Proud of you, my daughter.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come here.
Proud
Proud
of you. I'm the proudest mom in the world.
Your Majesty, I don't understand why you hate my son so much.
I don't like it when you sound like this. Why would I hate my own son? So when I scold my son means that I hate him? Why would you say that?
But I've never seen you scold Odimgbe or her
Because they
children.
have not done anything wrong that deserves to be scolded.
Oh. Are you trying to say that Odimgbe and her children are perfect?
Please, enough of this. Stop saying that.
But that's what you're trying to say. Oh, my son. What is wrong with you? Why are you crying? What's the problem? What happened to you?
I don't know what I did and they started beating me.
Liar! Liar! You spoiled little liar! How dare you? Tell them what you did! How dare you come here and tell lies? You spoiled little brat! This little liar here came into my quarters and was peeping me taking my shower.
What?
Didn't you see him?
Yes,
my
I
son saw him!
I'm a witness.
What nonsense! How did you get this bad?
What?
Yeah, they complained about my mom helping with my assignment. So I went to see if Izu could put me into my homework.
Liar! Liar! That is what you are.
He
Little
is
liar!
My son is not a liar. Odimgbe, God is going to punish you for this disgrace.
It is you that God will punish, you and your entire generation. Can you imagine what you did to a little boy? You are failed as a mother.
Your name is failure.
You are a disgrace to motherhood. Shame on you! Shame on you! Look at what you did to a young man like this. See how you spoiled him.
Let's go, please.
Shame on you because you have failed as a mother already.
Can I?
Yes, Dad.
Tell me the truth. Did you go to the bathroom to peep her?
No, Dad, I did it.
You see?
Stop lying. You did. I saw you.
Shut up. How did you get this bad? How?
I haven't caught you red-handed.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Don't tell him to shut up.
No.
Don't tell him to shut up.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I just realized that Odimgbe is using charm on you.
Will you shut up?
Yes, she's controlling you like toy. Can you imagine? That is why you don't see anything wrong with whatever they say. Can you imagine what you're saying?
Get out of my
Yes,
presence!
I'm getting out. She's the one that is lying.
It's okay. I'll get to the root of this.
how are you? Oh, how are you, my son?
I'm fine.
I can see you are reading your books.
Yes, of course I'm reading.
Oh, that's good. May the God of our ancestors grant you success in your academics.
Thank you, no.
Is Your Majesty in?
Yes, Your Majesty is in.
Oh, let me go see. Are you referring to me?
Who else is there no here? You only come to the palace to eat good food. Shut up your mouth.
Wait. So, you have the guts to insult me? Me or no? Of this kingdom?
I know you don't make any useful suggestions in the cabinet meeting. You only come here to eat our food. Shut up! Shut up your mouth! What has come over you? Shut up that gutter you call a mouth. How dare you speak to the Onowu like that? Is it your business?
Yes, it has become my business since the day I started insulting Onowu, including the people in the palace.
Hey! Alalu shwe ya. Okay, you. Aye. Alalu shwe ya.
I must report this to father. Cause your exercise is getting out of hand. If you like, go and report. Go and even tell the whole community. I don't care. Okay? God forbid. I wonder where you developed this character. Yeah.
Your Majesty, this isn't the first time Prince Ekene is insulting me in this palace. Doesn't he realize I'm the owner of this Amokwe kingdom? The second in command to His Great Majesty of Amokwe kingdom. Your Majesty, I think someone is there influencing him negatively. And that person has to be stopped quickly. Otherwise...
You are the one influencing me negative.
Will you shut up? Will you shut your mouth? Shut up and don't say a word.
Dad, how can I just stand here and watch him lay against me?
You stand before me and still talk when I tell you not to? How brazen... Kneel down.
No one is lying against you. Just admit that you disrespected the Onowu.
Didn't you hear when I said, do not speak? I see you're turning to something else. No. Please, I'm deeply sorry for his actions. Apologize for what he's did, for what he has done. It's negligence and ignorance.
Your Majesty, why is my son being treated like a common criminal? What offense has he committed?
Mom, I don't know why they are punishing me. I don't even know what they accuse me of.
Will you shut up? I said shut up! Shut up! Woman, is that what you're supposed to say? Is that what you're supposed to teach your son?
Yes.
When you walked in here, you're supposed to ask what happened. I'm not to tell me that he's been treated like a common criminal.
I mean, I don't need to ask.
Oh, now, I see where all of this is coming from.
And you, Ono, I see that you have joined them to paint my son as a black sheep. I get it. No problem. I understand.
Your Majesty, you are getting it all wrong.
You are the one getting it all wrong.
I don't understand. Shut up. Shut up.
Now you both get out of my presence.
Ekene, stand up, let's go. Stand up, let's go.
Your Majesty, I told you this.
Please, I want you to see my mom immediately. Is everything alright, my prince? Yes, everything is fine. It's fine. Okay, I'll go and see her now. Okay, don't. No, my prince. Don't worry, I'll sweep it. Thank you. You're welcome. He's my brother. Please, I want to talk to you. About what? Hope you're not here to trouble me as usual. Listen, I'm sorry for everything we have done. I've turned a new leaf, okay? What do you mean? Wait, are you apologizing to me? I'm so confused. Also, on behalf of my sister, I'm sorry for everything. What are you doing? Yes, I'm apologizing to you. Also, on behalf of my sister, we are sorry for everything we've done to you.
What are you doing with him?
I don't know. I'm begging you to find a place in your heart to forgive us. We are sorry. Let's unite and let peace return to this palace.
We have heard it. Mom is calling you.
Okay, I'm calling. It's apologizing.
Greetings, Mrs. Obika.
May you live long, Your Majesty.
It's well with you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I brought the common entrance result of Ekene and Izu.
Oh, lovely. Let me take a look.
Let me see.
Nice.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay. It's alright. I will stop by to see you people very soon, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty. We are at your service, Your Majesty.
That's very good.
Your Majesty, I take my leave now.
Okay. It's fine. May the gods go with you.
Ise.
Call is... Ekene's common entrance result is fair. He gained admission into Isiukwu Secondary School. Isiukwu. Oh. Congratulations, son. I'm proud of you, my son.
Congratulations, my son. Thank you, Dad. I'm so proud of you.
Izu's result is the overall best student in the state.
What? Yes!
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
Oh my God! Wow! So, yes! I can! I'm here! Oh my goodness! I'm so proud of you!
Thank you, Mom.
You just made me proud. Of course I did. Look at this. I told you 8 A's. Yeah, you told me and you made it. Take it.
You smashed it. That's not all. That's not all. He's been granted a scholarship by Niger Delta to the university level.
Scholarship? No way. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
Scholarship?
Scholarship.
Scholarship. Wow. Scholarship. Hold on. Scholarship.
Scholarship. Up to the university level.
Oh my God. That's my son. Yes. I'm so proud of you.
Take it, my son.
I'm proud of you, son.
Come here. I'm proud of you, my son.
I told you I would make
You
it.
told me and you made it.
Yes.
I'm
so
proud of
happy,
you, my
I'm
son.
so
son.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
so proud of you, my son. My king, please, I would like to take my son shopping. All right? You deserve a
Of
gift for
course,
this
he
awesome
deserves it.
result. Yes. You deserve a present for this awesome result.
Yes.
What would you like?
This is a present. Let it be a surprise.
Surprise!
Yes.
Come on, let's
go.
My
Be
king,
a
I'll be
surprise.
proud. Yes, a surprise. Oh my goodness, that's my son.
Oh, I forgot the envelope. Can I give your brother the envelope? Eh?
Your Majesty, Odimgbe said she's not supposed to collect her envelope.
It's just an envelope. She obviously forgot.
Obviously. He passed. Isuko Community School.
Ekene's common entrance result is fair. He gained admission into Isiukwu Secondary School. Isiukwu.
Oh.
Congratulations, son. I'm proud of you, my son.
Congratulations, my son. Thank you, Dad. I'm so proud of you.
Izu's result is the overall best student in the state.
What? Yes.
Yeah,
What?
Take a look.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So, yes, I can. Come here. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mom.
You just made me proud.
Of course I did.
Look at this. I told you 8 A's. Yeah, you told me and
Yes.
you made it. Take it.
You smashed it. That's not all. That's not all. He's been granted a scholarship by Niger Delta to the university level.
Scholarship? No way.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
Scholarship?
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Wow.
Scholarship. Hold on, scholarship.
Scholarship. Up to the university level.
Oh my God, that's my son.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you. Take it, my son.
I'm proud of you, son.
Come here. I'm proud of you, my son.
I told you I would make
You
it.
told me and you made it.
Yes.
I'm
so
proud of
happy,
you, my
I'm
son.
so
son.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
so proud of
you, my son.
My king, please, I would like to take my son shopping. All right? You deserve a
Of
gift
course,
for this
he
awesome
deserves it.
result. Yes. You deserve a present for this awesome result.
Yes.
What would you like?
This is a present. Let it be a surprise.
Surprise!
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
My
Be
king,
a
I'll be
surprise.
proud. Yes, a surprise. Oh my goodness, that's my son.
Oh, I forgot the envelope. Can I give your brother the envelope? Eh?
Your Majesty, Odimgbe said she's not supposed to collect her envelope.
It's just an envelope. She obviously forgot.
Obviously. He passed.
Yeah,
Isuko Community School.
So this is how to do it. 820, 830, 480. So that's how the rule, okay? So keep writing. Yeah. Yeah, That's correct. Next number. Wait, this one you've done already is not correct, okay? So here it is 898. So this is the correct one, okay? I now understand it. Thank you. No, don't worry, it's fine. You're welcome. Sure, bro. No. It's alright, let's go. Okay. So, Chioma, do the rest assignments, okay? I'm coming back. Yeah, you go. You're going to get something down the road. We'll soon be back, okay? What's it you're going to get? It's a surprise actually the same with a girl. So let's hurry up and come back. Okay. So don't go. Why? But don't worry. Don't worry, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back immediately. Is one true? Ekene, where is my brother Izu you went out with? I don't know. What do you mean by I don't know? If I do not see my brother Izu, I will go and report to Dad. In fact, let me go. Wait. As we were going, some men took him away. I had to run. What did you just say? Dad must hear this. Dad! 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 I'm not aware of his whereabouts. I don't know.
You don't know what happened to your brother? You don't know? Is that what you're telling me? Odimgbe, can you just stop asking my son silly questions? What is all this? Oh, so he's just a minor. Oh, really? Yes. Awama, where is your brother?
I don't know.
Inugokuya. Listen, guys! Where is my son? You're still standing here. I'm looking for my son. Where is he? Listen, you go out there and don't come back here until you find my son. Go now and make sure you bring him back.
Ekene, where is Izu? Don't tell me you don't know his whereabouts. Tell me! I know nothing of his whereabouts.
Oh, really? You're not aware? You don't know where he is, your brother? What are you saying? Talk to your son. Talk to him. Talk to my son about what? He has to provide my son. Provide your son. You have to provide my son. He's a minor. I'm not even joking. Oh, really? Yes. He's a minor. That's what you have to say. That's what you have to say. He is a minor. Don't worry. See, I'm going to bring this balance down if my son doesn't come back. Bring the balance down. Bring the balance down. Provide my son. Bring the balance down. Go and look for your son. You have to provide me. Get away. Get away. Don't worry. I beg you, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Where is my son? You come back here. Where is my son? Where is my son? Walk like a princess. I don't blame you. Go and look for your son. Oh, really? Don't worry. Careless mother. Don't worry. Your son has to provide my son. He's going to provide my son, whether you like it or not. Of course. Of course. Of course they do. You think I don't know? They do.
See, if I hear pim again for your mouth, hey.
Come on, shut up, boy, so you know where you be.
Shut up there. What are you saying?
Please, I beg of you. Please just let me go, please.
So you want to shout for you now? Make people they hear your voice, Abi. Oh, yeah.
Please, I beg of you. Please let me go.
The guy funny.
It be like say no know where you dey so. Look, two of us. It be like people wey dey play for your eye. We don't kidnap you like this, so. And if you talk too much now, go kill you for here, leave you come up for here.
Now your dead body, they look like this now. You are dead already.
Please, sir, if it is money you want, my father is the king. He can provide any amount.
This one teaching na hunger dey catch us. Teaching na money be our problem. We go just kill you come up for here.
Please, sir.
If let's say they funny, you even still get mind to talk. You are in a place of death. As you did like this now, just consider say you are dead already. Life no do your body again.
But boss, no leave this boy come up for here. No say this is now small boy. Me blood no dey on top of our head. No leave and come on. Make we no kill this boy.
Come again.
I say make we no kill him. Make we leave.
Come on, shut up there! You dey mad? Eh? You smoke waiting past your head? That is, you get mind they talk this kind of thing. Say, we'll leave this boy again. Move. Innocent waiting. God punish you there. Eh? You dey craze. They get the same blood, no for there our head. Balance, you don't collect. Eh? As you dey like this, your tears even they vex me. And as you do that thing, say they vex me. I don't want hear any sound again from your as your mouth just dey like that. Just
This boy no feel wrong. He no fit come out for here. Hunger go kill him for here. He go die. He no fit go anywhere. No leave and come out.
Any pill?
You go see what you go do. No.
Guards. Have you find my son?
Your Majesty, you didn't find him.
You didn't find Izuchukwu?
Yes, Your Majesty. We searched everywhere, but he's nowhere to be found.
What do you mean you searched everywhere? Go back and search properly. Search everywhere.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Where did you see?
My son. Where's my son? My king, where's my son?
Hell, they will find him. Definitely, they will find him. Go back and search the borders everywhere.
Find my son?
Run!
Where is my son?
Don't come back here without him.
Oh my God, where is my son? What am I going to do? I have a feeling that something really bad has happened to my son. Where is my son? No, where is my son? Where has the kid taken my son?
They will find him. Okay?
Look for my son. You have to look for my son, okay? Look for my son.
They will find him. Okay? It's okay. It's all right.
My son.
We'll find him. Let's go inside.
Hey, Papa. How are you?
Who is he?
I don't know him. I found him lifeless in another completed building, so I decided to help him.
He looks weak. What do we do?
Put some water so he can freshen up.
So, that is how it happened.
This is unbelievable.
My son, if it happened the way you said, that means your stepbrother knows about your kidnap.
I don't really know what to believe now. I'm just scared.
You don't need to be scared. Everything will be alright.
I don't know who is after me, but all I desire now is for my parents to know that I am alive.
Don't worry, my son, okay? I promise to help you.
Help me like how?
See, all we need is the details.
Yeah, she's right. My name is Mazibe Okorafa from Odimgbe village. Your Highness, Can we talk privately?
Is there any problem?
I want us to talk privately.
Step aside.
Is it true that one of your sons is missing?
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Majesty, his name is Izu, Prince Izu. They planned to kill him, but I saved him.
You say my son is still alive?
Yes. Prince Izu is still alive. Very much alive.
Please, take me to him immediately.
Okay. Take me to him now. Okay. Now.
Your Majesty, you requested to see us. I'm wondering if everything is okay.
What did you say happened the day Izu was kidnapped?
Dad, I don't know how it happened.
You are lying. Do not even dare lie to me. Tell me the truth. What happened the day Izu was kidnapped?
Your Majesty, are you insinuating that our son is a liar? I mean, do you have to bring up this issue again? Do you have to?
What's the matter? What's going on?
Guards! Bring me Mazibe.
Okay.
Izu, you're alive.
My son! My son! What happened to you? Hey! My son! Look at what happened? My son!
Mom,
Yes.
Ekene conspired with those kidnappers that kidnapped me.
Have you seen your son?
But God used Mazibe to save me. Ekene, tell me what wrong have done to you that you want to kill me. I'm sorry. I allowed envy to take over me. Envy? But why are you envious of me? Tell me, Ekene. You have overshadowed me in every way. You're on the lips of everyone in this kingdom. No one talks about me.
Ekene, you mean you did this to your brother? How can you?
Ekene, my blood. Ekene, my only brother. How can you do this thing to me?
Do you hear your son?
I hope you're fine.
Do you call yourself a proud mother? You heard him. Now, Ekene, for planning such evil against your brother, I strip you of any entitlement that comes with royal family for 1 year. You are indeed very evil.
Majesty.
Now get out.
Thank you very much, my elders. Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, my son.
Iman uche na abia abia. I have decided not to fight, argue, or disturb my brother Izu here on who should get married first. Yes. You see the problem here. He is finding it difficult to believe what I said. from the depth of my heart, I'm saying this before my father and you elders. I am no longer interested in the throne. Yes. Father, you can go ahead and make him your heir apparent, your successor. It's okay by me. It's as simple as that. Thank you, my elders. That's my decision.
Yes, we've heard what you said.
We'll come together, look into this matter, and get back to you.
Thank you very much.
Well spoken. Ichebekwe has spoken well. This is a very sensitive matter. Maka ndị Igbo na-asị akwụrụ ọtọ tụwa nwaanyị ime o nwere ike igbu onye ara. Because this is a sensitive matter.
Yes.
So we'll take our time and look into it. And we'll get back to you, Prince Ekene.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you for long life and prosperity.
It's
My son, I am very proud of your decision yesterday. It has added so much to my life.
Father, I took that decision for peace to reign. Yes. Because I'm tired of fighting for who will become the next king after you. Let it not look as if we are wishing you sudden death. So I give up.
I had wanted to ask if you took that decision by yourself or you are being influenced by someone.
Come on, Dad. I'm not the kind of person anyone can influence. I do what I want. I personally took that decision for the sake of peace. Yes. Trust me, Father, I'm saying this from the depth of my heart. Feel free, go ahead and make Prince Izu the heir to your throne. I'm not bothered. How can one man say me?
Ekene, my son.
Yes, Father.
I am very proud of you. Once more, I say thank you, my son, for taking that decision.
Johannes! My prince, something terrible has happened.
What happened?
Yes. Prince Izu has been kidnapped.
What? Biko, it's again. Prince Izu has been kidnapped.
Yes, ma'am.
Where? How?
Around the Great Square.
Talk to me, where?
Around the Great Square.
No, that
cannot happen.
I didn't want to be anymore. How could I tipa buntu? No, you cannot kidnap Izu. I swear, I will call the commissioner of police. I will call the IG, Navy, Custom, and the NAFDAC. As a matter of fact, I will mix Ndedibia, native doctors and bad boys. They cannot. Show me the place. Show me the place. My son, no problem.
Do everything within your power to see that my son is back.
I got you.
Please.
I got you, Pop. I got you, Pop.
Please.
Relax, I got you.
Yes!
I got you, Pop.
Join him and see that my son is back.
Hey! Why are you doing this?
Met under fire you.
Sorry. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Shut up! See, listen. If I hear any win from you again, I will take your life.
Hi. Listen, you don't need to kill me. Please, spare my life. If it is money, I will give you. Any amount you want, I will give you. Please. Biko, please.
Hello!
Hey!
To get the money!
Hey!
Answer the question!
Hey! Sorry.
Answer the question!
I can call them now. I can call them now.
For here now, a big money go pick come out for this place.
No! This can't be happening. This cannot be happening. My son, Isu, where are you? Where are they taking you to, Isu? Where are you, my son? Where are you? No, tell me. Leave me alone. This is not happening. This cannot be true. Where is my son? Where is Prince Isu? Where have they taken him to?
Mommy, it's okay now. Stop this. The medicine I cry will not bring his own. Mommy,
can you just sit down?
Sit
down. I don't want to sit down. My son is missing. I asked me to sit down.
Mommy, it's okay.
Mommy, see, if anything happens to my son, I will kill myself.
You will kill yourself?
I will kill myself.
Does it mean we're not useful to you? What's all this now? Does it mean we're not useful to you?
You know what you're talking about? The heir apparent to this throne is missing.
Mommy,
No!
I have called the DPO.
I cannot endure this.
Right.
No.
Mommy,
I'm going to kill myself.
Calm down now.
I will kill myself.
Mommy, calm down.
Hey! Mama. Hey!
Mommy, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it.
They will laugh at me.
Mommy, it's okay.
They will laugh at me.
Nobody's going to laugh at me. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Leave me alone.
So you all can breathe. Yes, sorry, my prince. So you won't here. Kneel down. In fact, lie down. Am I that small? No. I said, go down. You're very stupid. You're very stupid. In fact, you're fired. Fools without passport. When you see a prince, you fucking breathe. When you see a prince, you fucking breathe. When you see a prince, you breathe. When you see a prince, you breathe. You fucking breathe. Fools! Fools without passports. Listen, I am not happy because my brother, my beloved brother Prince Izu, is missing. They kidnapped him. For that reason, everybody is a suspect. So listen real good. If any of you have information on how to find him, don't hesitate to let me know. I will reward that person handsomely. Do I fucking make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, my prince.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As for you, you are fired.
Hey, Chief Guard, don't collect.
You don't hear him?
Oh.
See, listen to me.
I'm hearing you.
We are professionals in this game. And we don't disappoint those that pay us to kill. Ah! Let's go.
Your Majesty, we have searched everywhere, but we couldn't find the prince.
Officer, you lie. You must find him, oh. Igwe. You have to do something. My son cannot be missing.
Officer.
Your Majesty.
But you assured me that you would arrest these hoodlums and rescue my son. What is going on?
Yes, Your Majesty, I assure you. I promise you, we will not rest until we find him.
Then, go and look for him. And make sure you bring him back. And stop making empty promises.
Your Majesty, let me go and meet my team.
Stop, please.
I'll show you
something. Please.
We will not rest.
Do something.
We will not rest until we find him.
I hope they will find my son.
They are trying, don't worry.
I can't wait.
It will be well. They are trying. Sorry.
I hope so.
Ekene, you know you're my only brother. And you can confide in me. Please tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in the disappearance of Prince Izu?
Yebozi Yesokwa. No. I can't kidnap him and at the same time be looking for him. No. Trust me, I swear, I have no hand in Izu's disappearance. I know we're not in good terms, fine. Monorubo don't kidnap her. So please.
That's the case. That is to say the gods are fighting for you.
Now you're talking. The gods are fighting for me. What if you get me like a daughter?
Congrats in advance.
Thank you.
Ibekwe, the sudden missing of Prince Izu is giving me sleepless nights. Truly.
Really? It's a very big problem. You know, it has led to the degeneration of the health of our king. It's too bad.
Huh? My concern, my worry is that if the search for him does not yield any useful result, what do we do?
If we can't find Izu, Ekene is there. We'll proceed and make him the next king in waiting. Yes.
May our gods forbid that such an arrogant prince would be the next king of this great kingdom. Our gods will not allow that.
Micheal, are you the gods?
But I say they will not allow
If
that.
it is the will of the gods, what can you do?
It's over my dead body. It will not happen.
Over your dead body?
It will not happen.
If it's the will of the gods, it will be over your dead body.
It will not be the will of the gods.
Micheal, please, don't say something that will go against you later. In short, I know you need some palm wine in your system now, so let's go to Mama Nkechi's joint. Okay. Let me do you there.
All right.
Micheal. See that woman.
Doctor! Doctor!
Please do everything you can to save him.
Who is he?
Actually, I don't know him. Yes, but my conscience won't just let him lie there. Please. And I can't have it on my conscience and watch him die. Please, just
Honey,
do it.
can you hear yourself? Can you just hear what you're saying? Somebody you don't know from anywhere, you just bring him here for me to take care of him? Lots of things are happening out there. Listen, you need to be security conscious. Before you know it, people will use our good against us.
I know.
What if he dies?
He won't! God will not let him die. At least not on my watch. Okay, see, honey, I am careful. Okay? This soul, I am not going to lose him to the devil.
Okay, so now how do we locate his people? What do you know about him? Where do I start from?
Honey, treat him first, okay? Please.
Okay.
Please, I love you.
Honey, please be careful. I don't like this.
I will.
Your Majesty, thank you so much. Igwe, ndị Igbo sị na that any woman whose tongue makes noise during meeting hears the noise with her ears In other words, now why you abuna if you're na honu, jinti anabo, amoya. It's an open secret. Considering your present health condition and the fact that Prince Izu is not going to be seen now. To drive home my point, Your Majesty, we are suggesting going ahead to crown Prince Ekene, the heir apparent to the throne of Amokwe Kingdom. If only you permit us.
No, Your Majesty. It's like we don't have any other option. We have to fill up the position of Crown Prince.
Good.
In that case, let us choose a suitable date for the event.
Your Majesty, does it mean that we have given up on the search for Prince Izu? I am in very serious doubt if we are taking the right decision. My conscience is not clear with this decision.
Micheal,
Your Majesty,
I cannot give up on the search for my son. But there is a lacuna already. We have to fill up the position of Crown Prince. So I think it's important we choose a right date for it.
I believe you, my king. In as much as you, as a human, has not given up in search of our dear prince. The gods of this land and the ancestors of Amokwe, I am sure, are also doing their best to unravel the mystery and maybe bring him back to this kingdom. But at the same time, no kingdom operates in a vacuum. We will go all out to have a crown prince, awaiting the return of Izu, whichever way. The gods are wise. Therefore, we shall go ahead and do it. And I suggest the last time for market day of this month. Because our kingdom cannot crown prince or king on other days except for market days. If you approve, Your Majesty. Micheal, how do you see it?
I am in doubt, in very serious doubt, if we are taking the right decision.
And without missing words, I will say that your entire veracity is in doubt. So remain in doubt because your veracity is in doubt. How can you as okay? Is it supposed to? We have a serious vacancy in this kingdom.
Oh,
They are still
enough.
living in doubt.
Enough.
Your Majesty.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry. You'll be fine, okay? Sorry.
So, that was the condition I found you. And then I rushed you here to this hospital and ensured my wife commenced treatment immediately.
Pastor, God bless you.
Amen.
Bless you too.
Thank you very much for saving my life.
You're welcome. So tell me, who are you? I mean, anything you can tell us about yourself that could actually help us?
Yes. Just tell us.
Anything at all?
I'm a prince.
You're a prince?
Yes. I can remember some people attacking me. Pastor, please. You need to help me. I think my life is in danger.
Listen, don't worry yourself, okay? I and my husband will make sure that you're fine. That I promise. All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see, when the same spirit that raised Christ from the dead dwells in you, it will quicken your mortal body.
Yes.
Amen. All right. So let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
What is it? Come. What is it again this morning? Hey.
I now believe the saying that said, what will be, will be.
Why did you say that? Isn't it obvious? Prince Izu has been missing. There is no one fighting with Prince Ekene over becoming the heir apparent to the throne.
My dear, I think the gods have destined him to be the next king of our land.
Man proposes, but the gods disposes. Exactly. Exactly. Such is life. My dear, let's continue with what we were doing.
No problem. I'll see you guys later.
All right. No problem.
My instinct tells me Ekene knows about the disappearance of my son.
Mom, you have to be very careful with such accusation.
I am sure of what I am saying.
But Mom, you don't have any evidence, you know that. Moreover, Ekene was in the palace throughout the day Izu got missing.
Both of you are children and may not understand. My instincts never lie.
Mom, what do you think we should do?
I know exactly what to do. Come with me.
Odogwu nwoke omeka nna ya dịka eji eje mba kaka jijiji ifugo ahụ dị mkpa ahụ ogologo imi ya. Nna m, just if you come into my heart, you will know how happy and excited I am. That in few days' time, you will be the crown prince of this kingdom. And no one, I mean no one will ever stop you.
Amaraka. Yes, my people. You can say that again.
Adira Amaraka.
Mommy, what I like now you. My brother Ekene, before I go ahead to say anything, let me say, let him who the cap fits wear it. Kantu Kene gafa. Woke do yi. Woke jejemba. Awa. Okula okalisia. Woke de ka chola. Woke do yi keteke.
Oh,
Ibudi mpaburo ni
Tubeya kone ko kobelumo.
You know what? I will throw a big party for 7 days.
Yeah?
Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Hey!
Once you wake up, you start enjoying for
Non-stop
7 days.
party.
Non-stop party. Every day. Once you wake up, you start balling. Back to back balling.
Hey! Nke atọ m iche. Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Hey!
I forgot.
Don't worry about the party. And I will be in charge of all the chicks that will attend. Is that okay? High classy. Mommy, stop. Stop. This is not just all those your AK kind of party. He said 7 days party. Party. Brother, you know, right?
Babes, yeah, no, go with Tendilo.
Clean babes, too. Mama took her down from heaven. Panayana,
Babes. Musicians, 1 or 2.
Mommy, I don't know if I meet him.
I'm talking to my brother, not you.
Oh, no wahala. We'll call musicians. Okay.
Yes, so we'll call. Yes, now.
Our people now.
Yes, now.
Flavor them.
We'll make everywhere colorful.
Hey! God.
This is.
I can't wait. I can't wait at all. Hey! Okay. You know where you kept my son. Go and bring him out now.
Confused Lolo. Are you saying I'm responsible for the disappearance of your son?
Yes. And if you have killed him, go ahead and kill him. How dare you talk to my son like that? And how dare you accuse my son? He does not know anything concerning the disappearance of your son. So you go wherever you kept him and look for him. I don't have your time now. Where will you have my time? I don't have your time. How will you have my time? When you are accusing my son without any evidence. I just gave you a little opportunity to test royalty. What did you pay me back with? It's like you have lost your sanity. I don't blame you. You better go to your house and rest before I deal with you. What is your problem? What opportunity? What stupid opportunity are you talking about? Just look at royalty. Will you get out of here if you don't know what to say? Why not you get out? You support him. Which kind of mother? Are you not the one that is misleading your son? Why can't I support him? I don't blame you. You don't know anything and you're talking bullshit. I don't blame you. Get out of here. I gave you the opportunity. I gave you the opportunity. Will you shut up? Accusing without any claims. I am talking about your talking.
Don't just look at again. Your plan to take over the throne will never work for you. I mean, it will never work.
And who will stop him? I'm asking you. Can you stop him? Who is talking?
I am talking to you, bitch. Like seriously? Can you stop him?
How dare you talk to her like that?
If I talk to her,
are you insane? Are you naughty? Are you mad? What will you do? This fire will never work. It will never work. You have everything. You don't even try it.
Izu, I hope you're enjoying the meal.
Yes. Your mother is a wonderful cook.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I can see you have recovered.
Yes. I'm fully fit now. All thanks to man of God and his wife, the doctor. You see, I was actually thinking of going back today.
Going back today?
Yes.
I mean, who is chasing you? Izu, this is your home as well. Okay, the thing is, I have 1 or 2 days to pray with you. You know, and there's no need to be in a rush.
Of course.
And right now, I have a very serious prayer meeting to attend to. And I think this is the best time to leave. I'm enjoying this meal and...
Finish your food now.
Mom?
Finish your food now.
When I'm back. Izu, please be safe.
It's alright.
Alright, take care.
Just walk.
It's not
Just
easy.
walk.
It's not easy.
Honestly.
Cha! I'm going to hey! Cha! I'm going to Rianu! Buono! Zuono! Omuno Zoguano! Your Majesty. My fellow elders. I still look at music age. Your Majesty, considering that reminds me, please. Ichiodogu called. He's on his way. But we should go on. Wherever he meets us, he will join. Your Majesty, considering the present condition of your heart, we have decided to crown your son Prince Ekene as the heir apparent or the Zanochie of Amokwe. Not that we are wishing you anything bad, but as it is likely always said, Adi Amama on Chawarobusi.
Igwe, it has become necessary, absolutely necessary, because if the missing prince were still alive, I know he would have been found. Besides, the gods already confirmed the Kene as the crown prince from the womb. So, do we have to wait?
No, we have the permission.
If we are waiting, we are challenging the gods.
Yes.
So let's just go ahead and do the needful, please. Let's go ahead and do it, please.
Your Majesty, please, can we have our prince, the king, before us here?
Gods.
Your Majesty, go and call Prince Ekene. Tell him to come to the council chambers. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. What Odimgbe?
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, my elders.
The prince.
Our prince.
The elders wants to see you.
Okay. Our great son and prince, Prince Ekene. We, the elders of this land, with the support of your father, Ezai Namokwe, we have decided to crown you, Prince Ekene, the Ezanochie of Amokwe. So please, just step forward. Already you're kneeling down to receive the crown.
Who the cap's feet?
Let him wear it.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. My fellow chiefs, by the powers bestowed on me as the owner of Amukwe Kingdom, I hereby crown you, Prince Ekene, as his Zanochie.
Oh no! What's the matter? What is it? Oh no! What is it?
What is it? What happened?
What is it?
Oh no!
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no!
What is it?
Oh no!
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what's the Bebeku? Bebeku? Oh no, what happened?
Oh no, speak! What the fuck is going on? Oh no!
Get up!
Oh no!
He's deaf and dumb.
What the fuck is he should fucking speak!
Let's go. Get up. Good night, Mama Boo. Mama, let's go out.
Your Highness.
Let's go.
Fast, let's go. What is the meaning of this?
Seba.
No, speak! Speak!
He is. Fight! Let's go.
My elders. Hold on, my elders. Stop! Listen. Are you getting me? We must proceed. Do you understand? I've put in enough work. I can't back out now. Listen,
What will happen is this. One of you will stand in as the Onowu. Yes, we must proceed.
My prince, what you are asking us to do is beyond our powers. It is difficult. Please.
Why? How? Why? Impossible is nothing. Why?
You're asking why?
Why?
What happened in there is a clear sign that the gods are not happy.
Exactly.
We cannot go against their wish. There is no one who can do that, please.
What am I supposed to do now? I cannot fail. I have not failed all my life and I can't start now. I have put in enough. I can't just back out. What are we supposed to do? There must be a way out. Impossible is nothing.
Wait, my prince. Maybe you should go and see Ezemo. He may be in the position to help you. My elders, let us go. Please.
Go and see Ezemo. Only Ezemo.
Don't worry, you will hear. You will hear. You will hear. Don't worry.
Ezemo, that was what happened. You are the mouthpiece of the gods. I know what you can do. Obajigodolu, help me. I promise to reciprocate in a big way. If you came back.
My prince, I will help you. Nkiri kana ekiri odudo eji ihe ndi ozu.
Anụmanụ na ntị echiri m.
Okirikiri kana agbu kwesa adari ihe enu.
Otu aka ọ dị.
I am the great one, the great deity. I will help you.
Thank you very much.
But I will need to do some consultations.
No problem. Do your consultations. I promise I will reciprocate in a big way. And don't forget, delay is dangerous. Delay is dangerous. Please.
Come with me, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Elders of Igwe's cabinet. Ezemo. Him whom the cap fits, let him wear it. Exactly. No yeku ka na-eme. Udele karaka. Prince Ekene must wear this crown. Prince Ekene, come forward and kneel down. Let him. The crown fits. Wear it.
Ezemo, the brother.
Chef.
Ezemo. You may be the next victim. Let's run.
So, what did mommy advise you to do?
She said I should go and see Micheal.
So what are you waiting for?
Let me go and see him.
Man of God, I want to use this opportunity to appreciate you, your wife, and your mother for the hospitality given to me all this while I've been in this house. May God richly bless you all.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. You see, Izu, the truth is, you are part of this family now. And not like we want him to go right now. You're part of us now. But since you made mention of going to visit your parents, I think it's a good idea. And we won't stop you.
Sure.
But you need to be very careful. Don't forget, prayer is the key.
I won't forget. I know my mom and my siblings will be very worried. All this while they've not seen me, they'll be very, very worried. And me, I'm worried too, because I've not seen them for some time now. Okay, so I understand how they feel, so I need to see them. It's okay.
Yes. As you go, extend my greetings to them.
I will.
And stay out of trouble. Be careful, okay?
Always. I will stay out of trouble, And once again, may God richly bless you all. You people are amazing. Come on. Oh, come on, boy. Come on, it's okay. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. It's okay.
You know I know for my own.
Thank you very much. And you're always welcome here anytime.
Of course. Man of God. God bless you. You're a good man.
Pray always.
I will.
Pray.
I will.
Yes, sis, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, sure.
Mom is this one woman who has this kind of perfect understanding.
Yeah.
I so much adore her. I'm happy she's our mom.
Exactly.
Greetings, my princesses.
Greetings.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Come. Are you the only one here?
Yes, my princess.
Where are others?
They are at the backyard.
Okay. Make sure you tidy this place, okay?
And this other side is still very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, for Dad.
What do you have to say about that?
I don't really have much to say. That's a nice man. You know that
Exactly.
already.
Oh my goodness. You're still alive.
I'm alive.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not.
I am pleased. I am happy you're still alive. I'm so happy. God, Mommy has been so worried about you.
I know.
She'll be so happy to see you. Exactly. Praise, let's go.
Easy.
Don't try. Sorry.
So,
Come this way. Come, Mom will be happy to see you. She's down there. Well, let's go.
I'm very happy to see you. What we thought you were dead. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's the next girl? Don't trouble too strong. I'm not strong.
Ezendum, iyarara mi yata, iya. Ezendum, iyarara mi yata, mwakuru kanudu, iyarara mi yata, ndi ajuju abatala, iyarara mi yata, gwani mi yengaza, iyarara mi yata, iya.
Yes. Great one. Speak to us in the language you can understand. We are turned to hear.
The gods are angry, and we visit the kingdom with more calamities.
that was how it happened. If not for that good Samaritan, the pastor, I would have been a dead man by now.
I thank God for saving your life through that pastor. As for those who adopted and attempted to kill you, they will never go unpunished.
Hey, Prince Izu, my son.
Yes, Father.
When you were abducted, We searched for you everywhere. We did everything we can, but to no avail. Efforts were made to make Ekene the crown prince, but it ended in crisis. How, Father? My son, Onowu is deaf and dumb.
Yes.
The Ezemo died in an attempt to crown him the crown prince. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such calamity indicates that the gods are not in agreement. Some selected elders were sent to Ezedibia, a witch doctor in a distant land, for inquiries. Hopeful they will come back very soon. But you have to go and freshen up while we are waiting.
Son, go and freshen up. Shortly your food will be served.
It's all right, Mother. Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Father. You're welcome. So, tell me, how is your health? My son, I'm getting better day by day. It's all right, then let me... It's all right.
Okay.
So good to be home.
Welcome back.
I thought you said you've taken care of Prince Izu. How come he just showed up?
I am highly disappointed in the people I hired. They told me they killed him. According to what we planned, his corpse should be smelling by now.
I wondered. The people you called are not professionals. My son, do not allow what I've worked for all these years to frizzle out just like that.
I'd rather die than watch Izu become the crown prince.
That's the spirit. Do not allow anyone to take what belongs to you. You are the first son.
Iche.
Igwe.
Igwe. You are welcome.
Thank you, Igwe.
You have done well. How did it go?
Your Majesty, Ezedibia said that there will be several more calamities in the land if care is not taken.
You said calamities?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Calamities. Calamities. What did he say is the cause of the calamity, and how do we appease the god?
Your Majesty, he referred to a royal blood who is outside that must come back to the palace, to this kingdom, before these things will stop.
Royal blood outside the palace?
Yes.
You all know that Prince Izu that was kidnapped is back to the palace. Why are you talking about royal blood outside the palace?
Igwe, in fact, Ezedibia demands your personal presence at the shrine for the truth to be revealed. I don't know what the truth is, so.
What truth are you talking about?
That is what I'm saying. Ezedibia is in the best position to answer your questions. For me, I don't know. Micheal, do you know anything? I don't know. So you have to endeavor to see Ezedibia as soon as possible. Please, Igbe. Ka enwe kwanu udo n'obodo a.
Akwa na ọchụ ọkụkọ nwe ada. Nwa ọkụkọ were ngwe ọsọ na-ara ya ọsọ. O ji abụnụ achọba ijiji anya kpọrọ dibịa ji agwọ ọgwụ. Asịsị jee chọba nwaanyị na-ere ogiri. Na nwaanyị na-ere ogiri ma ijiji anya kpọrọ. O wee bụrụ ya nụ, o wee bụrụ ma okwu. Your Majesty, a royal blood lives outside the palace.
Ezedibia, who is this royal blood? And from whose loins is he bettered?
Your Majesty, he is from your loins?
From my own loins.
Oh, yes. How?
Majesty, look here. Look.
Yesterday's coronation was very, very awesome. Indeed, it was a great success.
I thank the gods for everything. At least giving us a favorable weather. It was indeed awesome. Though I wasn't a successful man. My greatest desire is that the gods of our land will bless me and my household with a child. I need a child.
Your Majesty, Igwe nke okpuru anyanwụ, Igwe nke izizi, Igwe nke ebua, Igwe nke ịtọ. Don't worry, shut up. Very soon, our gods will fill your entire household with children. Ị ga-amụ eke, ị ga-amụ oye, ị ga-amụ afọ, ị ga-amụ nkwọ. Don't worry, shut up. Loteskono bụ Igwe odogwu. Igwe agba otefe. Alụsị akata aka udo.
No, you have a way of cheering me up. Yagazie. Yagazie.
Igwe na-ebulukwa. Igwe nke izizi, nke ebua, nke ịtọ n'okpuru anyanwụ kingdom. Akata aka udo. Kene.
Why are you lying down here?
I just decided to rest here.
I see. Follow me to my chambers.
Your chambers? Why am I going to your chambers?
I have something important I want to discuss with you. I cannot do that here.
Please, I've not been to your chambers before. I can't follow you, please.
You dare not say no to the king of this kingdom. You have nothing to worry about. This will...
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm not feeling fine. I don't know.
What is wrong with her?
Your Majesty, she's not feeling fine.
Come here. Anne, what is wrong with you? You're pregnant. Who is responsible? Who is responsible? Who is responsible? Your Majesty, my sister claims to be pregnant, and according to her, you are the one responsible. Do you know anything about it?
Are you pregnant?
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm pregnant.
Oh. Gods of our land, gods of our ancestors, thank you for remembering me. May your name be praised. You are blessed.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are blessed.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ugogbe, assign her with some maidens that will take care of her needs. I don't want her to suffer for any reason. In the next 4 market days, I will go pay her bride price and she will become one of us.
Your Majesty.
That is my command.
All right, Your Majesty.
Go to your quarters. Come. Make sure you send everything to them immediately.
Your Majesty.
No.
There is something going on at our quarter that I would want you to witness.
What could that be?
I think you should come with me. Please.
So this is what you've been doing.
Your Majesty, I'm innocent. I don't say him that you don't know me.
You are lying! And my God will judge you!
Your Majesty, this is the man responsible for her pregnancy, not you. She's my sister. I know her very well. She can lie.
So this is what you've been doing.
I've never met him. I don't know him.
And you don't know me!
Tell him the truth!
I'm telling him the truth!
You're a liar! Oh. Shut up! Liar!
You're a liar!
Stop lying!
You're a liar! I don't know you!
Shut up!
You've never seen me!
Shut up, liar!
You're lying! Oh,
Young man, for how long has this been going on?
I swear on my mother's grave, I will tell the truth. Your Majesty, we've been doing this, Anne and I, we've been doing this for more than 2 months, Your Majesty. Anne always sneaks me into the palace. And she always, I told her that I'm scared, but she keeps on encouraging me and asking me to hit it out, do it now. And because of money, and she always gives me money. She asks me to hit it out, always say, give it to me.
Guards! Take them away.
You don't know me. I've never met you before.
You and look at what you have caused. God will punish you. My God will judge you.
Get out. Leave me. You.
Your Majesty, Anne is never guilty of allegations leveled against her.
You mean Ugogbe framed her up?
That is what it is.
I'm finished. I am finished. What a terrible mistake. Wise one. How do I find her and apologize to her? Is the baby alive?
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, find him and crown him heir apparent to the throne, so that all these calamities bedeviling your kingdom will be over.
Great one. So you mean if I find a young man and make him the heir apparent to Amokwe kingdom, all the problem of my kingdom will be over?
Oh yes, that is what it is.
Then, how am I going to locate him?
Your son, Izu, will be of immense help to you. And that is what I have to say now. Ọchaja. Akwa mmụọ na-apụ apụ, mmụọ na-apụ apụ, mmụọ na-apụ apụ na-ejide ụmụ okorobịa gbara ajọ ọsọ. O wee pịa ha, pịa ha, pịa ha. Anya ewecha ha.
Son, I've been wanting to discuss something with you.
Okay, I'm listening, Father. I want you to take me to the Good Samaritan who saved your life.
You mean Pastor Uche?
Yes.
Why? What for?
I want to show some appreciation to him now in a special way.
Oh, Father. Father, you see, Pastor Uche is this wonderful man of God that does not accept gifts from people he rendered help to. So I don't think that he will even accept your own gift.
Well, even if he cannot accept my gift, let me have the opportunity to see a young man who saved my son's life.
Well, if you insist, I have no choice. I will take you to him.
I insist, my son. When are we going to see him?
Father, you're still asking me. You are the king here. All you just need to do is, Princess, you take me to the man that saved your life.
It's all right. Just prepare soon we are going to that place.
No problem, Father.
It's all right.
You worry a lot.
Welcome once again.
Asuche,
my king.
My son told me everything. How you saved his life. I said I must come to see you and thank you myself. He also told me how your wife, the doctor, took care of him medically. Oh, I'm so happy. Madam, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my king.
Thank you very much, my doctor.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You see, my king, it is God who did all this, and all glory should be returned to him.
Yes.
God used me as a vessel to rescue Izunaya, and we should give him all the glory. If he hadn't used me, by now the story would have been different.
Exactly.
So all glory belongs to him.
We are vessels in the hand of God. I thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, my king.
Okay, do you need anything? I have food.
Uche. Mom, we have visitors.
Igwachike.
Good day, ma.
What are you doing here?
Good day, ma'am.
What are you doing here too? Well, I came to thank the young man who saved the life of my son.
Father, it seems you both know each other.
Yes, my son. It's a long story. It's a long story.
Mom, what is going on here?
Anne, I heard him call you mom. Is he your son?
What's going on here? Talk to me.
Uche here is my son. Our son. Our son, dear.
Our son? You mean Uche is our son?
How?
You banished me from Amogwe, my village. From my kingdom. Amogwe, my kingdom! And I was pregnant. I was pregnant! And the product of that pregnancy is Uche here! Uche.
No.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes.
what I want to discuss with you is very important. Izo, I hope you have not discussed the outcome of our visit to Uche's house yesterday with anybody. For now, no. Why is your face like that?
Father, am I supposed to be happy?
No, tell me, am I supposed to be happy? I'm supposed to be jubilating. Am I supposed to be celebrating? No, I'm supposed to be jubilating that the man that saved my life is not just a good Samaritan, but your biological son, my stepbrother. Not just a brother, but he's married. Oh, Father, I'm supposed to be celebrating. You know, I'm trying my best to fit into this story. I'm just trying my best to see myself accepting this, but it can't. It can't sink here. Father, how is that possible? Calm down, my son. Calm down. This is life. This is life. Father, this is life is all I get. This is life. You know, the reason Odimgbe framed the mother up to the extent of whatever is what I do not know. But my own major problem is, how possible is it that that guy is my brother and he's married? How? It's no longer Ekene now. It is now Ekene and him. Madeto, we are now... Everything is going to be all right. I promise you. But I just want to beg you, please, don't allow anybody to hear about our visit to Uche's house. I want it to be a secret. You see, Father, I can only do that on one condition. The condition that you said all is going to be fine. I don't know how you want to do it, but let all be fine. Can I go now? You can go, but please, tell Ugube and your mother to come and see me.
Igwe, you sent for me?
Yes. I called both of you here to inform you that we will be having important visitors tomorrow. So relate to your children. I don't want any of them to misbehave. I don't want anybody to disturb them. I want everybody to behave well.
Igwe, you're giving us conditions for the expected visitors. Are there people we know? Igwe, these visitors that you are expecting, that you are giving us do's and don'ts, are they special people like the governor and his wife, his entourage?
Well,
You people don't have to panic. You don't know them. They are my business partners.
Business partner.
All you have to do is make sure that the maidens and cars put everything in order before they come tomorrow. That's all.
Okay, Igwe. Your wish is our command. No, your command, not mine.
Well, I've said it all. You can go.
Uchechukwu, my son.
Mom.
What do you think about the invitation from your father?
Mom, it's a beautiful one, if I must say. Yes, I didn't expect my father to be a king, but I know by the Spirit that he's going to walk through that door one day. Yes, it has been revealed in the Spirit already, but I don't expect it to be the king. I do not expect my father to be a king. So God be praised. I know you feel bad because of the ugly experiences you encountered in the palace and with my father, the king. But trust me, Mom, let God heal your heart.
I'm worried. I'm worried about Odimgbe and Igbe's children.
Mom, the Bible says we should be worried for nothing. We should be careful for nothing. For greater is he that is in us than he that is in the world. So, Mom, don't worry about them. We'll be fine. All I want you to do is to be supportive of every decision that we're going to make by the Spirit, and prayerful as well.
I will always support you. And remember, you are all I have.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Elders of my cabinet.
Your Majesty.
Once more, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pastor Uche is my first son. As Odimgbe said, he has to come back to the kingdom for peace to reign. What do you want me to do?
If Odimgbe has made such a declaration, what else are we waiting for? Eh?
You all know that his mother Anne was wrongly banished from the palace for infidelity.
Your Majesty, we have to be very careful before the wrath of the gods befall us. Look at the condition of Ono. Who knows who is going to be the next victim?
Igwe, when are they coming back? That is the question. When are you expecting them?
Hopefully tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Let them come back and every other thing will fall into proper perspective. Eh? That's all.
Yes, we'll be here to welcome them.
Finished. Eh? Igwe?
That is wonderful. Dad, get us something to drink.
Your Majesty.
I hope there is palm wine, Igwe. You know,
no problem. Everything is
palm wine is the best.
Come on. That's my son. That's my son. You're welcome, my son.
Thank you. Igwe.
This is your home. This is your family. Here is your brother. Prince Ekene is coming there. And these are your sisters. Greet Ichie, member of my cabinet.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much.
I thought we are complete. But welcome. Who is she?
My mom.
Kakwan.
My wife.
Omaka.
Hello.
No.
Son, I prefer you call me father.
Oh yes, I'm getting used to it, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Father.
It's okay. It's okay. My people. This day, I revise the banishment of Anne, which was wrongly proclaimed many years ago. Today, Anne and her son, in fact, my son, has been integrated back into the family. I have spoken.
Igwe.
Thank you so much.
Let us marry. Let's go inside.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Igwe.
Igwe. What is it that you want to discuss with me that can't wait? You know we have visitors and we have to take care of them.
Igwe, you mean to tell me that Anne and her bastard son are the important visitors you've been talking about all this while? I even heard when you were telling the boy to call you father. A son begotten by a nobody came out from the blues, and Anne told you that he is your son, and you accepted. Igwe, what has she given to you? Huh?
Ugogbe, not again. I heed to your voice of deceit and banish Anne with my unborn baby. My son grew out of the palace without my care. Ugogbe, now I know how you conspired with Ofo to make me banish my own baby. Ugogbe, for your information, Anne is coming back to the palace. Nobody will make me repeat the mistake again. Not even you, or the spirit, or anyone.
My children and I will not be part of it. Mom. What? First of all, what is going on in there? I don't understand. What's that? My daughter, relax. Relax? Don't you know your mother again? You saw those people. They are imposters. They came from nowhere to hijack the throne. But I am going to show them the stuff I'm made of. It's not going to happen. Not in this palace. Mom, I beg you in the name of anything you respect, not to let it happen. I mean, you and I know how we've been fighting to keep this throne for my brother Ekene. Are you going to let him take it away just like that? Over my dead body. Good. Never, ever. Let me tell you. Ihe agụje niile. I am not going to allow anyone, not even Izu, nor the so-called bastard, take away the throne from your beloved brother. Never.
And I will not let them do that, neither.
That is the spirit.
My dear, this palace has become the palace of wonders.
Why did you say so?
Because of the daily happenings in this palace. I thought Prince Izu was the rightful heir apparent to the throne.
everyone's mood today changed. Yes. The way you're looking about. See, I even overheard the elders saying that the visitor is Igwe's first son and he's going to be the crown prince.
I should see. That young man looks like our Igwe. The blood they say it is thicker than water.
It's not a lie. But it's not going to be easy. Do you know why? Prince Ekene and Prince Izu were not just happy today at all. During the reception, they don't look happy. And I doubt if they will ever agree to whatever the elders have to say.
Who knows?
Well, let's wait and see how it will all pan out.
Exactly.
I'll see you guys.
So you mean you and Ekene aren't the first son?
That's exactly what they are implying.
And you believe that? Bro, do not be a coward. Don't you think that they might have just come up with this idea just to take what belongs to you?
Chioma might be right. If he was the first son and the rightful heir to the throne, why didn't he show up since?
Exactly. Bro, you cannot surrender being the crown prince of this kingdom to them. It's not possible. After all you went through in the hands of those hoodlums, you want to give up? Think about it.
Like that.
Think about it.
Mother, how are you loving your new apartment?
It's wonderful.
His Majesty assured that our stay was not compromised. He's really a nice person. I enjoyed everything.
Of course, my dad is a nice person. I mean, I love something about his hospitality. He's top-notch. He's very caring. And mother, I wonder why you got pregnant for him in the first place.
You are funny. My son, you're not in your home. You belong here.
Oh, yes.
Mother, I don't understand why he's asking you that. Are you serious? Did you just ask her that? You're supposed to say, no wonder you got pregnant, or no wonder you chose him to be my father.
Well, they're all still the same thing. No wonder he got pregnant for him.
Congratulations to us.
And I'm glad you got pregnant for him.
I am so tired. Maybe we should go in, right? Go freshen up. No.
Okay, sure.
Why are you being so serious? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mom, I'll see you around. I love you, Mom.
Father, Izu, my son, your countenance is really good. Is anything the matter?
Father, I thought that your plans was just to bring Uche and his mother back.
Izu, my son, Pastor Uche is also my son. In fact, he is the first son from birth. He missed my care as a father. And this is the opportunity for us to unite as father and son. Moreover, I'm going to let him enjoy all the privileges as the first son of the family.
Oh, Father, that is not happening. That is not happening. Did you just say that? He can't just appear from the thin air and want to take away all we've labored for.
Listen, my son.
What did you labor for? What did you labor for? You were born into this milk and honey, so don't even talk. Father, as far as I'm concerned, that young man is a gold digger. And no man born of a woman will pop up from nowhere to start fighting or dragging what rightfully belongs to me. I don't believe in such bullshit. Yeah, they gave birth to you somewhere. You came back after so many years. No, if they gave birth to you somewhere, oh God, stay there. Don't come and spoil our show. Stay there. Don't even visit. So he will go. Makaneba Amambai, Ayezuko. If this premature baby will allow him in, me, Prince Ekene Delichuku, will not allow that idiot into this family. Ayezuko. Makaneba boy Ayezuko. Enough. They get back to you somewhere. Go back there and stay. Don't go back here and talk rubbish.
Father, I still remain the first son of this family. He's not taking my position. This throne is mine. I remain the first son of this family. Let him better go back to where he came from.
What a confusion in my family. I hope the gods are watching.
Doc, let's look around. Let me show you some places around the palace.
Good morning.
Yeah, Icheku, how are you?
One of my friends.
The environment is so nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Your days belong, Your Majesty. Good morning, my friends.
Thank you. That's the place I built for table tennis court. And
Wow.
long tennis.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That you had so much large portions of land.
That's royalty.
Wow.
That's what you're going to inherit. You'll enjoy it.
Wow. Do we need so much land like this?
Well, that's the custom and tradition of our land.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
How
Good
are
morning,
you?
my prince.
How are you? Doc, I observed you don't normally respond to the greetings of our subject. Why?
Father, I am trying to get used to all this. I've never been in this position before.
It's all right. You are going to get acquainted with everything about the palace.
Yes, but Father, not without the help. I would definitely need someone to put me through.
Yeah, what are you talking? But I'm here for you. Eh? I'm going to teach you everything you ought to know about the palace, the custom and tradition of our land.
You will?
What am I here for?
Father, this is beautiful. And you know this is an adventure for me. I am practically enjoying it. I've never been in such position before. So for that, I'm going to take some time out of the ministry and take my time and study the whole palace, laws, traditions, rules, and getting used to the greetings.
That is my son talking.
Thank you, Father.
Huh? You took a wise decision.
Thank you, Father.
I love that.
Thank you.
That's good.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the hut I built for your mother before we separated.
You built that?
Yeah.
And you called it a hut? Father, this is a mansion.
Wow. You're in the palace, my son. That's what you are going to inherit.
Wow.
Sis. Yes, sis.
I don't know what is wrong with Dad.
I don't understand you. How do you mean?
Since the arrival of those visitors, he claimed to be his wife and son. Daddy doesn't care about us anymore.
Sis, you need to see how they were busy parading themselves around this whole palace. I don't understand it. Everybody wants to test royalty.
I cannot watch that happen in this palace.
Me too.
That woman manipulated our father.
You think so?
I know so. Since they came into this palace, all of a sudden everything changed.
Okay, now what do you think we should do? What do we do?
I know what to do.
What?
Come on,
Oh! That's my sis. I trust you.
It's not a laughing matter.
But no, me too. I'm not comfortable with it anymore, honestly. But then, I keep into it.
Your Majesty, look at you.
No way did it go.
I'm a Kerebuno. Hey, a Kerebuno. Hey, Yanu, Yanu, Zono, Gachano. I am now free. The gods have finally set me free from death and dumb. I am grateful to the gods.
Yes. Honestly, I am very happy. In fact, we are all very happy. Yeah? Yeah. I was wondering how my own no will end up as Bebeku. Yeah. No. Ah, you thank the gods for you. Oh no. You thank the gods, eh? It shall be well with you.
I know you will note it. You will note it. Hey, Your Majesty.
No. All thanks to the gods who heed our prayers and requests.
He say,
you are now strong.
Stronger than the strong.
And back to the palace.
I can even go ahead and do some better things.
No.
Hey, Your Majesty. Ichie.
Thanks be to our God. My friend, oh no. That you are finally recovered. You always be in good health all the days of your life.
He say, Ichie. Go there. He say, Your Majesty. Or the key be able na. If I do go, everything is now correct. I want to inform you officially that we have finally, in fact, successfully carried out the marriage rites between you and Anne. So she is now your own legitimate wife. All for you. Carry go, my king. And again, Uche, her son, now legitimately belongs to you as a son, prince.
No.
Praise be the gods. He say, praise be the gods. He say,
Elders of my cabinet,
Your Majesty,
I greet you all once more. This type of news is what my ears crave to hear. In fact, I am very, very happy. I am so happy. I thank you all, elders.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I thank you.
Thank you.
Please let us drink and marry.
Your Majesty, even when I saw that Anne, she's now younger. People, I'm better saying, my king will enjoy good things again.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
I'm standing by.
Watch your eyes.
Your wish. My command.
Father, I need to get going now.
So soon, my son.
Yes, Father.
I also need to get to the hospital. It's very urgent.
Is anything the matter?
Not really, Father. I have a deliverance program in church today. So it's very important that I get there.
There is an urgent call from the hospital. If I don't get there on time, the patient might die.
My son.
Father.
I don't want you to leave my presence now.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hello.
Father, I'll be totally fine. I'll be fine.
We are going to be fine.
In that case, I will send some guards to go with you.
Father, that won't be necessary.
Yes.
Greetings, my highness.
Hello. Thank you.
Father, that won't be necessary. Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world.
Yes.
Father, I'll be totally fine. Don't stress yourself.
We are fine. Thank you so much.
You're right, my son, but I insist you go with some guards.
We are fine. Thank you so much for the hospitality. Thank you.
My son.
Father.
You are right in your own context. But I insist that you go with some guards. Don't forget that everything about you now depicts reality.
Father, I know. But, Father, I can't be walking around going to the church with royal palace guards.
We're not used to it.
I'll be fine, Father. Trust me.
Thank you so much for understanding my husband.
Well, if you say so.
And make sure you take good care of yourself, Father.
I will, my son. I will. Our gods will protect you.
Amen, sir. Amen. All right, Father, we get to go now. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Igwe.
Igwe. Thank you.
You drive.
What? You want me to drive?
Come on, drive.
Why?
Come on, get her! No, don't touch her! Come on, get her! Don't touch her! I beg you! Hey, don't! Get him! What do you want? Listen to me. I will let you go. When you get to the palace, tell them what you see. Or you're going inside this cat! Go inside! Move! When you don't touch her! What do you want? Shut up! What do you want? Money? What do you want?
Lolom. I know you are no more angry with me. I miss you so much. When you left the palace. What have you done?
Your Highness.
What?
Your Highness, something terrible has happened.
What? Speak up!
We were on our way to the hospital. Some unknown gunmen attacked us and they kidnapped my husband.
Unknown gunmen?
My son? My son? They kidnapped my husband.
Where is my son? Where is my son?
Please, you need to do something.
In this palace, in this kingdom, they kidnapped my son the second time. Where is my son?
Your Highness.
Gas!
Your Highness.
Come here. Go look for my son.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go in search of my son.
Your Majesty, you need to do something. My son is all I have. My son is all I have.
My son in this palace.
My son is all I have. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, where is my son? Where is my son? Your Majesty, nothing must happen to my son. He's all I have. He's all I have. My daughter, you're still here.
Do you want to sit down?
I don't want to sit down, okay?
I am so worried. I am so disturbed about the sudden disappearance of my husband. I don't even know where he is. I don't know where they have taken him to. I don't know what they are doing to him right now. I just pray and wish that nothing will happen to him.
This is my daughter.
It's okay.
There's nothing we can do. We just have to commit the right thing to God.
Stop crying, don't do this. We have prayed enough today.
I know it's all I have. It's all I have in this world.
Please.
Let's go inside and pray.
We need to pray. It's okay, Sima, please. It's okay, stop crying. Don't do this to me. I don't want to have you right now. You know, I need you, please.
I have to be strong.
Don't break down for
What
me.
can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
It's okay. It's okay, I'm still crying. It's okay.
Okay, I'm okay now. I'm okay. I have to be strong for you. Let's go inside.
Oh, move! Move!
Okay, you are looking at me. Get down. Let thunder fire you. Fool.
Please, what do you want? What do you want?
Come on, keep quiet. I said you should keep quiet. See, make I tell you, any when from you. I say any when from you. And anything will make me vex for here when me and you there, I come put one blade for your body, woto. You will die, woto. I swear with my life. Come on, no, they do that thing. It is a year in your church. You crazy. See, if I die for you, put one blade for your body, woto. You will die, woto.
See, I didn't do anything. I was just driving to a church program with my wife before you people adopted me. Look, if it is money you want, I can give you money. Please, just let me go, please.
Hush! Pastor boy. Either pastor or whatever you call yourself. We don't need your money. We don't like people who go give offering money.
Imagine, see, sometimes me they wonder why, what did they give you morale? What did they hire you for inside your church? Which kind of highness will they take? Where make you go they fight for what does not belong to you? Are you okay? Are you mad?
Wait. What? Fight for what? I didn't fight anybody for anything.
Are you mad? Thunder fire you. I say may thunder fire you for that question. Okay, they ask me. I resemble God. No, man, they answer your question, Abi. You will go they fight for prince. Your father not king.
Wait, my father is the king.
Alpha guy, more light this guy come out here now.
Guys, make una mellow. Mellow now. See, as it be like this, people will go use this guy for rituals. Then they road. They will slaughter him into pieces.
Kabaya, ligabado sombra ligada.
Kabaya,
come to go. Makabaya.
If you speak that language again for here, I would let you know say here no be church. You dey crazy?
Please don't kill me.
Come on, shut up.
Calm down.
I mean they speak that language they give.
That sounds right.
See,
please
let me go. When I go get the bias. You hear wetin I talk? Guy, when I go get the bias.
No. Fresh. I go like me two of na follow go carry the bias come. Make I dey here with them.
Guy, I dey hand you something now. You don't trust me. Make una go get the bias. I go handle am.
For this guy.
I go handle am. No worry, make una go.
Fresh.
I go handle am.
No lose guard me.
I know they lose guard.
No lose guard me because any lose guard in a woto.
Let's look at your eye for this guy.
Sure.
My man, tie him!
If you hear in a church.
Tie am well.
Hey! If I hear him,
I go collect.
blow you woto.
Tie that guy well.
In your hand now.
Fool.
God have mercy upon you.
Let thunder fire you and die your God have mercy upon
God
us.
have mercy on you.
You know what?
Let's go! Babe, wash your back very well.
I don't go lose guard.
Please, you need to let me go. My family will be looking for me.
We need to leave here at once before they come for us.
Thank you, Jesus. Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Don't you recognize me?
You?
God. Man, I be now. My one. You collect your own. Everywhere go.
This one.
See money. Money full everywhere.
Best like that.
So to God, my man, see money.
Man, it's you money.
Confirm.
Fresh, you too much. This your compass legit. Everywhere you go where you too much.
Guys, una dey underrate me o. Abi una don forget. Na me be Fresh, the international criminal. Babe wey bring information wey rob police station. Na me get the doings.
I swear, I believe your footage, Presh.
Wow.
See, Presh, only you na people. Only you na country, only you na continent. Hey, Presh, your information na legit. I believe your information die. But no time to say no time. I beg, no.
Share this money, make we comot here.
Calm down. Now you share with this. Presh, use this one, take the.
My guy, confirm.
My man. This one na dollar.
Cut and come.
Take. I will share with that. Fresh. Still plus
Your way pure.
I swear to God.
They bring now. Have fun now, smoke. Bring am. They bring the come out now. Okay. What did happen now? What did happen with that smoke? I don't understand. What did they give me here now? Bring money come out from inside that bag now.
My man, listen to me. What be your problem? What do you not understand for this sharing? Huh? What do you not understand? See, make I tell you. For this movement, me and you no be mate. You hear me? What be your problem, self? Now you bring it there. I be na your family member, now them bring it there. We bring this money, come to your hand. I know they like insult. Oh. No insult me, oh. You hear me?
I don't think your fresh plan with this. I don't think your fresh plan with this. I don't understand this kind of thing, no. Fresh.
I don't move, oh. If you like, they here.
I don't understand this kind of thing, the smoke. What did happen here now?
Mama, I don't move.
Fresh. What did happen here now? I don't understand. See money where they give me, see money where smoke they give me, see money where hold for hand, see money where food for him bag. Now what you plan with this? After we don't use one mind run this business finish, now just carry peanut they put for my hand. Eh? Now this money when I plan to give me, for this waka with the waka since, what they stop now?
Listen, I brought this deal. Nobody does it better than I do. I brought this information and there is nothing you or anybody can do about it. Do you understand?
Nothing I go feel you about it.
What you want do, guy? What you go do? I dey ask you, what you go do?
You say wetin I go do?
Guy, what you go do? What you go do?
Wetin I go do, Fresh? So I no go fit do anything. Now wetin you dey tell me? Alright, don't worry. You go see wetin I go do now. You see wetin I go do.
And if I be a man of God, if you give your life to Christ, only Him alone is able and just to forgive your sins. Come to Him and repent of all your sins and iniquity. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Do not die and perish in your evil ways. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Do not perish. Jesus. What is wrong? Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Help! Somebody help!
So how are you feeling now?
I'm much better.
I know. I see that you're looking bright. Your face is looking so beautiful now.
Thank you, doctor.
I am really happy for you. Congratulations. Okay, so you have been discharged.
Oh.
So you're free to go. When you go out there, You meet the nurse there at the counter. She's going to give you your drugs. Make sure you take them as prescribed. Okay?
Definitely.
Take enough rest. Sleep very well. It's going to help you.
Okay.
Don't stress yourself.
Thank you, doctor. So please, how much is my bill?
No. It's been settled. Okay? You're free to go.
Settled?
Yes.
By who?
By me.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hi, honey. I'm very fine, thank you. Sit, please.
I settled your bill. How you feeling today?
Are you serious?
Of course.
You mean everything?
Yes.
Everything.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Pastor. This
It's
means a
fine.
lot to me.
And I arranged a cab for you that will take you home and wherever you're going to.
Wow. Thank you so much, Pastor. God bless you.
It's fine.
This means
It's
a lot to me.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
And most importantly, you are a new creature. Okay? You have to stay away from bad friends, evil company. They will ruin you.
Exactly.
Alright? Okay? Your life is insured in Christ right now.
Yes.
Yes, Pastor.
Alright?
Yes, Pastor.
Let's pray.
Sure, Pastor.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this woman. I told you to stay away from bad friends. What are you doing with them?
Let's go.
Look, there's something we must do.
What?
We just
There's
get
no
a phone.
time for that. Let's go. Let's leave here. There's no time.
Hey! Fuck! Hey! Fuck!
Which
Where this guy?
You dey create. Yeah, you dey talk self, you dey talk fuck. Yeah? Where's Preach?
You know they hear where we live and come on.
Hey! Hey! See, like I tell you, anybody who temper my territory without my signal must collect water.
This guy don't fuck up.
Hey! Hey!
This guy don't
Where's
fuck
the
up.
food? My number is not going.
You need to go.
Yes, sir.
Stupid criminal. Criminal. Okay. You think you can categorize this time? When I'm coming to the station today, you know yourself. Fool. Move it. If you make an attempt to move now, I'll blow your head off. Blow your head. Move it. Come on. Move it. Move it. Not this thing. Move it. I said move it.
My prince, my princess, is there any other thing I can get for you?
Not yet. Should we need anything, I'll send for you.
Yes, my princess.
Thank you.
Yeah. I need prepared goods.
I'll do that right away, my prince.
Ekene, you know, it's unbelievable to me on how the new prince just disappeared. Like, I've been wondering, it's confusing to me.
It's not confusing to me because that's what happens to people who are always faster than their shadows. I keep saying this. Direction is better than speed.
What are you trying to say?
He came for something that is not his. And when you fight for something that does not rightfully belongs to you, you will definitely get burnt.
Ekene, tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in his disappearance?
Nah. How can you ask such question?
You did, because of the response you gave to me just now. It's weird.
Have you noticed that Daddy has been so moody since the disappearance of Prince Uche yesterday?
I just wish
he will be dead by now.
What? What? How could you say such a thing?
What do you mean, how could you say such a thing? Huh? What is wrong with what I just said now?
Hey.
Is there anything wrong with it? Huh? How can somebody just emerge from nowhere, and want to assume the position of a first son in this family? More about first son, this kingdom is mine, the throne is mine. Listen, I just wish he's dead. That's all.
But Aizu, how could you say such? Are you sure you have nothing to do with his abduction?
Chioma.
Yes.
Brother.
Mama. Why would he say that? Does it mean he knows something?
I just don't know.
No, that was too harsh. No, I don't get it. That was too harsh. That was too harsh.
So,
Greetings, Your Majesty. You are welcome. DPO. Do you have any good news about my son, Pastor Uche?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have you seen him? Tell me, DPO. What is going on here? Have you seen him?
Your Majesty, we are here in respect of your son, Prince Ekene.
What about him?
We need to ask him a few questions.
What does that have to do with disappearance of my son?
Your Majesty, we need to ask him some questions with regards to the disappearance of your son, Prince Uche.
You need to ask him a question regarding the disappearance of Prince Uche.
Yes.
DPO. Are you insinuating that Prince Ekene knows anything about the disappearance of Prince Uche?
Your Majesty, that question will be answered when we take him to the station.
I will send for him.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Icheku.
Igwe.
Go and call me Prince Ekene.
Greeting, my prince. Greeting, my presence.
What do you want?
His Majesty demands your presence immediately.
Is there any problem?
I don't know. My apologies.
Tell your highness that I'm coming.
Okay, my prince.
Do you know what this is about?
Greetings, my prince.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, my son. These are officers from Nigerian Police Zone 5. They said they are here to see you.
What for?
Prince Ekene, you're under arrest. And you have to follow us to the station.
I hate police. Watch how you talk to me. I am not moving an inch. You can't be ordering me in my father's house.
I said you are under arrest and you'll find out at the station. I advise you to be silent. For whatever you say or do now will be used against you in the court of law.
Look around. This is not your police station. You have no right to order me around in my father's palace. I am not moving an inch.
Officer!
Prince Ekene, don't allow us to use force on you.
You won't use force. You won't use force on me. You won't use force on me.
My son, please follow them.
As clear conscience fears no accusation, I will call the Commissioner of Police. Just follow.
Officer, move him.
Move it.
Move.
Can I move it?
Oga, don't stain my white.
Then move it.
Father, he said I should follow them.
Mommy, be on deke. Deke. I'm on Van Kueba.
Your Majesty, who are these people? And where are they taking my son to? Eh?
They are taking him for questioning.
For questioning? Is he a criminal?
Oh, ask them.
Is my son a criminal?
Please, Ekene, your game is off.
What game?
Tell us the business you have with these criminals.
What are you people talking about? What is the meaning of this?
The mission cast. We lose guard woto. So we got to open up. Now your life cast and you will rot in jail woto.
Your Majesty, this is one of the criminals Prince Ekene hired to kill Prince Uche.
What?
You can see.
My own Uche!
Your Majesty, this is one of the gang members we caught.
What?
And he's giving incriminating evidence against Prince Ekene here.
That cannot be! I said that cannot be! He's not my son! My son cannot do such a thing. There could be a misunderstanding somewhere else.
Brother, tell me the truth. You did not do it, right?
And
to me, say something.
You policeman, how dare you accuse my son of a thing he did not do? It's not true. My son cannot do that. Let him talk.
Father, it is true.
Mom. Mom, I'm fine.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Mom.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too. I'm fine. I'm okay. Father.
Father, it is true.
Prince Ekene here hired these stupid hoodlums. Stupid hoodlums to kidnap me. Ask your son what I ever did to him to warrant this inhuman treatment. What?
So
you will rot in jail.
So it's you. You are the one behind my husband's kidnap. Shall not be well with you. Shut up. Shall never be well with you. Will you shut up?
Ekene, how could you? Eh? How could you be so heartless and wicked to go as far as attempting to kill our own brother?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Sorry?
I was angry that he came out from nowhere and started claiming to be one of us.
So you did it?
I was angry that he's coming for my birthright.
Officer, take him away.
Now move it. I said move it.
So you want to kill my son for me? Eh? You will rot in jail. You will rot in jail.
Move him. Move him.
I told you, Gebe. I told you that Nemesis will catch up with you and your children. Have you seen it? I told you.
Thank you. It's okay. Thank you so much.
They have gotten what they need. My son! You cannot go! No! My son!
Igwe Okanga. Yeah. How is your family? I hope everybody is fine. Yes. I saw the invitation. So your daughter is getting married. That's good. I will be there. Why not? I will be there.
Greetings.
Yeah. Oh, the palace problem. Don't worry, everything is over. It's all right. There's no problem. It's family issue. I am fine. That's good. It's okay.
Your Majesty, need to talk to you.
Sit down, Ugobe. What do you want to talk about?
Your Majesty, it's about our son Ekene.
And so?
Are you going to watch, are you going to fold your arms and watch him be jailed because of a crime he committed out of a mistake?
Ugebe, did I hear you say mistake?
Igwe, you know he did what he did in order to protect the integrity of the throne, nothing else.
That is very, very good. But he ended up tarnishing the image of the family. Mbo.
Igwe, remember is Ekene. Ekene is your son. Ekene is our son. Remember that it is our duty to protect him, especially now that he needs our help. We need to be there for him.
Ugewe, you created the monster in that boy. So find a way to get him out of the trouble.
Igwe, is that all you have to say?
Ugewe, what do you want me to say? I gave you and your son everything that life demands. But your son chose his own path. Let him reap what he had sown. That's it.
Igwe, so you don't want to do anything to help our son?
What can I do?
Thank you for everything. You are a good mother.
Really?
Yes.
Mm,
I mean, my
flattered.
husband is proud of you and I'm proud of you at the same time.
Ah!
You're a good person. You're a good woman.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
Your lunch is ready. Or is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
Go. I'll send for you if need arises.
All right, my highness.
Honestly speaking, I never believed that Prince Ekene could do such a thing. I mean, I never believed he could hurt a fly considering his family background and all the rest of it. What for? Why would he do such a thing? Listen, Mama, my husband is a true man of God. And it is written that, touch not my anointing, I do my prophet no harm. Yes. Yeah. You don't touch a man of God and expect yourself to go scot-free. That's not possible.
Of course. My dear, looks and appearances could be deceitful. Like mother, like son.
Oh yeah, I heard that the mother is also a bad person, eh?
Oh?
Anyways, look at where his actions has landed him to. Just look at the consequences. Of what gain?
He got what he deserves. Please, let's go have our lunch.
I'm not hungry. I'm just a happy person.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm not hungry.
Janet!
I just want us to stay here and talk and talk and talk.
I don't want you to feel dejected. Okay? This matter has already been sued to court.
I have to face the consequences of my actions.
Oh, come on. Talking about consequences, you've already suffered enough. Okay, the thing is, I've made plans. We've arranged plans for good lawyers to represent you in court. You see, you've made your mistakes and you've learned from it. Let me help you. I'll get good lawyers to represent you in court, I promise.
Thank you so much, Pastor Ochi. Okay, you have really tried for me, but I would advise you not to bother. I mean, can't you see? The four walls of the prison stares right at my face. It's so obvious. I don't think I can get away with this. You have really tried, so I advise you go to your family. I'll be fine.
I insist.
Brother Izo, you called us out. What is it that you want to tell us?
It's not an easy decision, okay, but be it as it may, I must let it out.
Brother, whatever it is, just let it out. We are all ears, please.
Exactly. I'm curious.
Well, I've decided to give up the struggle of becoming the heir apparent.
What?
Yes. Listen, I've already discussed with Mom. Listen, my sisters. See, I have come to realize that in a battle for life, it's either you kill or you get killed. It's not all battle you win. Okay? So I have decided to concede defeat for Ugo.
Brother, you said you spoke with Mom about this same topic.
Yes.
And she gave in just like that.
You see, at first, she didn't find it funny.
Of course.
You know, she didn't accept. But at some point, she saw reasons with me. Listen, sister. As I speak with you right now, Mom is banking with me. I have her full support.
You mean she accepted?
She saw reasons with me. Listen, my beautiful sisters. My name is Izuchukwu, meaning the will of God. So if it is actually the will of God that I become the next king of this kingdom, I don't need to fight over the throne.
Anyways, I think you took a wise decision. You see, this decision made you a hero. Please have peace in this palace for once.
You said Mommy has already given up. Given to what you just said, right? Who are we again to say otherwise? You know what? You're pardon.
Really? See, I'm super proud of you girls, you know. In fact, you guys are my heroes, not me being the hero. You're my hero. Money, how far now?
You look so worried. What's the problem?
When Ugogbe asked me to leave her presence.
The Queen. I noticed that Queen Ugebe hasn't been herself ever since the arrest and detention of her son, Prince Ekene. I just pray one day she'll be herself again. Let me go back to my duty post. Let me go back to my duty post.
This is 7 o'clock news on Bint Television, and I'm your host, Cynthia Ikedi. The notorious gang terrorizing the neighborhood has been nabbed by the police. They have been found guilty on a 3-count charge, which includes kidnapping, assassination, and armed robbery. The members of the gang and their accomplices have been tried in the court of law and sentenced to prison. They include Smoke, Betfresh, and Prince Ekene. For more information on this, stay tuned to our channel. Mom,
You have to do something to bring my brother out. Do whatever it takes. Do anything. Mom?
I don't just know.
What do you mean you don't know what to do? Exactly what, Mom?
Sis, honestly, I pity Ekene. I pity him.
Likewise. But there is nothing we can do to help him. Ekene went too far.
Exactly. Thank God he confessed to the police that he was the one behind our brother's abduction and attempted murder. Yeah.
Sis, if not for God and Prince Uche, Izu would have been dead and forgotten.
God forbid. You know what? Ekene allowed the spirit of envy to take over his heart. Look at what he just landed himself into. Into a big mess.
He will face the full wrath
Exactly.
of love.
They are not going to remove even a day from it. He will have to face it.
Next time, he will learn not to be stubborn.
Honestly, that was too much.
I'm telling
Honestly,
you.
that was too much. But I'm happy we have him.
Yeah. Yes.
Your Majesty, considering the recent happenings within and outside the palace, it shows that the gods have fought the fight of the heir apparent to the throne of Ama Okwe Kingdom.
Igwe, all of us were here while it all lasted. Everything that happened, we witnessed it. It's not something that anybody will begin to tell us stories about. Now we know exactly what the gods want. Igwe.
Your Majesty, it is apparent that peace has finally returned to the palace of Ama Okwe Kingdom.
Yes, and Your Majesty, I think it is pertinent for us to capitalize on this peace to fix a date for the coronation of Prince Uche as the heir apparent to the throne. Yes, like I said, this is what the gods want. Everybody knows it. It's clear. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Elders of my cabinet,
Your Majesty,
though Onowu is not present in the meeting, I thank you all.
thank you, Your Majesty. You've spoken well. Thank you.
Ekene, my son, chose the wrong path, and he should be regretting it. Notwithstanding, we have to fix an appropriate date to crown my son, Prince Uche, as the crown prince of Amokwe Kingdom. I have spoken.
You are responsible for whatever it is that Ekene is going through right now.
What are you trying to
I
say?
am saying that you have not been a good mother to us.
Wamma, just look around this room and tell me if actually you know whom you
I
are
am talking to you, mother. If nobody will tell you the truth, I will. You have been a bad mother to Ekene and me.
It is you, Wamma, that have not been a good daughter to me. What have I done? Just tell me, what have I done to deserve this kind of insult from you? Huh? Have you gone nuts?
On the contrary, mother, my senses are intact. I warned you. Did I not? If not that I opted out of your evil plot, I would have...
I will shut up! Shut!
I will not! I will not, mother! I will not! I'm going insane! Do whatever you can to take my brother out of that miserable hellhole. Else, you will have me to deal with in this palace. Don't forget, I am Princess Wamma. I will make sure I make this palace too hot for you to sit on as a queen. Don't dare me, mother. Do not push me farther than you have done already.
Ekene. Ekene. What do I do? What? Oh, but she is right.
You don't look mad.
I am not mad. I am normal.
So what are you doing here?
I came in search of food. This is where I get what to eat with my child.
You are here in search of food, in a waste heap.
This is my only means of survival.
So who are you and where are you from?
I'm a nobody. I was rejected by my own people. I was accused of a crime I know nothing about.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. I'm so sorry. You can come and stay with me. I'm living alone. My parents are late.
No, I don't want to bother you. I'm okay here.
I'm not complaining.
No.
You can come and stay with me.
No, you can go. Just go. I'm okay here.
I insist. Come, let's go. Sorry.
Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm grateful.
It's okay.
Oh. Come on, I got it. What you do?
It's okay.
It's okay. Come on.
Let me go. Get it back.
Fast.
Let you stroke. Stop.
Please. Hold me. No, yeah.
It's okay now. Sorry.
Sorry. Wait.
It's okay. No.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait.
Aunt!
And come out! And come out, oh! And come out! I can and come on!
Please now, Chi. Auntie Chi, please. Where do you want me to go to with this child? I don't have anywhere to go to.
And I cannot condone you and your baby messing up my house. I cannot. I beg, leave. Please leave.
Where do you want us to go now?
It's not my business. It's not my business. Leave. Gaba, no. Gaba.
You have a good heart.
I don't have a good heart again. I don't have a good heart again. I'm not a good person. Leave my house.
Because of this innocent baby, please.
Innocent? Am I not innocent? Am I not innocent? Leave my house. Leave my house. Wait.
Please. Auntie Chi, please. Please.
Bari Boogie, Gaba. Abali Gomo.
Where do you want me to go now?
It's not my business.
Please now.
I'm a Kwagoko. Leave my house. Leave my house. This baby, is he looking at me? Are you looking at me? Come on, you people should leave here. I've not seen husband married. You are blocking everything for me.
Sorry, sir. I'm very
So for what?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What's the problem?
I don't know what I'm doing again. I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
I am homeless. I don't know where to go with my child.
Hey. Homeless?
Yes.
And you are looking for a person that will sponsor your burial, Abi?
No. I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey. What of the father?
It's a long story.
Hey. You are homeless.
Yes, sir. I have no place to go now. Nowhere.
Madam, enter this bike. Enter this bike. Yes. Enter this bike.
Mr. John took me to hospital, paid our bills, and accommodated us. In fact, he was our savior.
Wow. So he trained my husband.
Yes. Mr. John was everything to us. Before he traveled back to the States to live with his family.
Listen, okay. In as much as I want to listen to this story, I don't want to see you cry.
I'm not crying.
Because it's all in the past. I can see that tears coming out. I know you. Please hold it. This time is supposed to be a moment of laughter, joy, because everything happened in the past. I am so happy. Trust me, I'm happy to hear this side of your story. Because my husband never told me anything like this. I wish I can meet Mr. John in person to show him some appreciation.
You are right, my daughter. I never believed a moment of respite would come, considering what I've been through in the past.
Listen, just like they say, the patient dog eats the fattest bone. Congratulations once again. I am so happy for you.
Yes, you are right.
I'm happy to be part of your life. I'm happy to be in this kingdom.
I never believed I would be back in this palace. And my son, Uche, will be crowned as the heir apparent of this kingdom.
That is to
God
tell
is
you.
not a man.
Yes, he has the final say. So, I am going to be the next future queen of this kingdom.
You can say that again. The future queen of Amokwe Kingdom.
Yay! Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
for you made everything so easy. You made my marriage so easy. Like, I mean, you accepted me wholeheartedly. Like, I'm your own child. I'm enjoying my marriage because of you. You are a good mother-in-law. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'm flattered.
Thank you. I owe you a lot. I love you so much. You're a good woman.
And I love
And
you
I'm
too.
so proud of you because you trained your son so well. He's good. He's a perfect gentleman. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Jude. I saw your message. Yes, yes. So the container is back. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay, why not find out the tariff? How much am I going to send for clearance? Okay. I'll call you later. Let me tend to some visitors. It's all right.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, you're welcome. How can I help you, officer?
Your Majesty, we conducted further investigation and we discovered that your wife, Odimgbe, is involved in the criminal case of kidnapping and attempted murder on your son, Prince Izu.
Officer, what are you talking? Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, Your Majesty. In fact, we are here to arrest her and take her to the station for questioning.
I gave them everything. Everything. I never knew there are green snake in green grass. Oh God. What a useless people. Officer, wait a bit, let me fetch for them. God. Go and fetch them. That's happening here. Now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Majesty, how long will it take for her to arrive?
She will soon be here.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you, Gobe. These are officers from the Nigerian police, Zone 5. They are here to see you. They want to talk to you.
What for?
Ask them.
Your Highness, you are needed at the police station for questioning.
You? And you too? I am not going anywhere. You people came here the other time and arrested my son. And since then, he has not been back. And here you are again, asking me or inviting me to the station. I said, I am not going anywhere. Never.
Your Highness, you need to follow us to the station and you'll find out everything at the station. Please, don't allow us to apply force.
What? How dare you talk to me like that? Do you realize that you are standing in the presence of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Odimgbe? Enough, Wala.
Officers,
Take this woman out.
Hold it.
Take her away.
Hold it.
Your Majesty, follow us to the station. Or I will handle you.
Officer.
Follow us to the station now.
How dare you talk to me like
Officer.
that? Enough, Majesty. Rough
She's
handle.
still my queen.
Enough, Wala.
You go where?
Move it.
Rough
You go
handle.
where?
Go.
Please
go
respect
where?
yourself and move.
You go where? Follow them.
Your Highness.
Your Majesty, you said I should follow them?
Move.
Move it.
Move it.
Move it.
Ah!
Move it.
Come on! Don't touch me, your stinking
I
hands.
said respect yourself and move.
His Majesty has spoken.
Please move.
Move. Don't touch me.
Move it.
Move.
Your Majesty, these are policemen, and they are taking me to the station.
Your Highness, please move.
Move it.
It's okay. Now go.
Go.
And I'll be back.
Police is our friend.
Daddy. I will go and come back. Daddy, soon.
Gods of Amokwe, what is wrong in my palace?
Did you see what my eyes saw?
Ah, my dear. Yes, so I did. I heard everything with this ear. I heard where the IPO was telling Igwe that his wife was actually involved in that criminal case. As if that was not enough. Do you know that she was also responsible for the attempted murder of Princess Zu? A lot is happening that I don't know.
Izu. Ewo. So, Prince Ekene and his mother is responsible for the disappearance of Princess Zu. And Uche, and even tries to kill him in order for him to be crowned as the heir apparent.
You have seen it. That is it. See, you know what? They deserve it. That serves them right, oh. Whatever punishment it is they are getting, they deserve it. In fact, they should be banished on top of it because they have caused a lot of atrocities. What?
It has not gotten to that
it
now.
Has. For once, let me see.
You haven't gotten to that at all.
National Gossip Association. That is a Selemaku thing. So, this is where you people hold meeting. Instead of you to mind your business, you are here taking paracetamol for other people. Zukwanike.
Zukwanike. What is it? You mind your own business. Why are you interfering into our business? Please.
No, continue. Continue.
Good boy.
Continue.
Good
Are
boy.
you done? That's it.
That
is what I don't do. I don't make me feel wine. This gender, we care, bro. I don't make me feel wine.
Good boy.
Ndala.
Don't worry. You come and meet me to give you free.
My friend, you're looking sweet. Wait, this one that you're happy with. You're so happy. Tell me.
My dear, Bago, forget nothing. My dear, my coming here is all about you. You won't believe it. Guess what?
I know now. Among all those your numerous suitors, you decide to corner one side.
My friend, give men aside. I am talking about something more important than men. Queen Ugegbe has been arrested. She's in the police custody as I'm talking to you now.
It's a lie.
It's not a lie. My dear, I am not lying.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Hey!
You can't believe it. Wonders shall never end. Nne, the reason why I came to this place is to tell you that this is your opportunity to confess. Come back to the village. Open up. Tell the public all that you did with her. So that you can be free like me. You need to be free. So that you can move freely. Remarry and have children. Or don't you want to have children? Don't you want to be free?
You're making a point. You are making a point. I think this is the right time for me to confess.
Yes, it is.
You know what? Don't go anywhere. Stay right here.
I am here.
Let me go in and tell my auntie I'm coming. It's okay. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, I'm coming. No. Woo! I'm coming.
I thank you all for this all-important family meeting. Though I regret the absence of Prince Ekene and Ugogbe, you all know reason why they are not here. It is important for us to always have a family meeting to decide on matters that will move the family forward. You all know that you are from loins of December. On that note, I want peace, absolute peace and tranquility to reign in this family. Do you all understand?
Yes,
Igwe.
Father, how pleasant it is for God's people to live in peace and unity. Father, we are a united family, and as such, no one should be in competition with another. Or is there anyone here holding grudges, whether from the past or present, against another?
I have nothing against you or your son. Moreover, I was not part of the plan to throw you out of the palace. Now you're back. My children and I wholeheartedly accept you as part of this royal family.
Oh, thank you, Odimgbe.
Thank you.
Your kind is rare.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What my sister Gobe could not do, you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And if I have anything against anyone, I have forgiven that person. Let us move forward as one big happy family. Please.
I thank God that we all have realized our mistakes and ready to make amends.
Princess Mama, I hope you're with us on this move for peaceful family reunion, right?
Why not? Of course I'm a member of this family. So it's peace all the way.
You know, Father, the most beautiful part of the whole story is that we now have a man of God in our family. My brother.
You can say that again. You can say that again. Is well.
You're a good man.
Thank you, Jesus.
Once more, I thank you all so much. So let peace reign in my family. Igwe!
Onye ọbụla metụ nwanne ya ka si ya hụ.
Ahụrụ gị n'anya, Igwe yu ọma. Ahụrụ gị n'anya.
Igwe.
Hey!
Yes,
Igwe.
What do you